live on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Get the pings out there. All right, cool. I think we're good. Okay, so we will be going for 610 Weathermancers today, and we're actually not in extreme until it happens. I think I did like 2.5 hours after stream the other day and got like 400 more bestiary. So hopefully today we can not get interrupted. I mean, updates are cool, don't get me wrong, but it would be nice if we could avoid getting interrupted by that today. We'll see what happens. Let's sell this. Yo, what's good, Fred? What's up, Balak? How's it going, bro? Appreciate it, man. Hopefully we get some cool stuff. About to hit 27k subs. We're getting close. We are getting close. The short I made yesterday is doing really good, and it actually like went kind of crazy on TikTok. It's already at like 10k views on TikTok, and I got like 50 followers off of that, which I'm barely at 1k followers, so that's kind of a pretty big deal for that. But you'll love to see it. Let's sell these. There we go. I guess we'll go ahead and just throw ourselves in Party Finder, or we need a tank. So Taken, if you're down, I think you played tank the other day, right? Oh, I am in the wrong armor set. There we go. I think you played tank the other day, right? If you want to run tank, we got space. Let me do this. I'm gonna need. Actually, is this full? It is. Storm in a bottle is currently 10 mil. Okay, so let's throw that in there. 10 mil right there. And then Storm bottle goes for 500k. So we can keep making that moolah. Also, I do have a rune book somewhere. Where did I put it? This. So we have a legendary rune book that I can sell. I don't want to put it on the auction house because you can't put it up as Bane. But if anybody wants to buy legendary rune book, I think they go for about 50 mil right now or something. 40 mil maybe. Let's see. Yo, what's good, Fovo? Should I sell my Necron boots and just use Maxor and put my Master Stars in it as Cata 40? Or Necron has a use in higher Master Mode floors? I mean, you can turn the Necron boots into Maxor boots, so you don't have to sell it. But I mean, I guess that's an option. But like generally you can swap it to Maxor, and then that's what I still use. I might swap it to Necron when I play Archer. We'll see. But it's very cheap to swap the boots around. Like you can change what it is. You can turn it into Storm or whatever, and then back to Maxor. So you don't have to keep worrying about, you know, what upgrades you use on it. You can change what it is later on if you decide to do that. So it's fine to put Master Stars on it, yeah. It's good, Lightspeed. How's it going, bro? Let's see. It was Spectra, right? Cause are you gonna play Taken? Cause yeah, I assume YouTube's blocking your name again. But it's Spectra, right? I need to. You're on my friends list. I need to add you as a best friend if I haven't yet. I probably haven't. Let's go for like 20. Okay, that was too far, I think. Let's go for this one. No. Boom. We'll get there. Should be here. Okay, he's not online. Boom. I guess we'll just do Party Finder then. I suppose. But we are going to be going for Weatherman's bestiary today is the game plan. So we got to get 610 kills. Is there any other XP you're missing besides M7? I gotta put Primordial in Museum. There's Arch, and I need, what else is it? Chili Pepper Collection. So we've only got 3k Chili Peppers to go though, so that should not take too long, hopefully. I can boost a couple other minions if that ends up being our last XP and get it done pretty quick. But for now, I'm just boosting the 2 minions because it works. Class you need? We do need tank still. We do still need tank. Let's see. I don't know if I have you added. Only 80-ish XP left? Yeah, so it maxes at... We got 81 XP left to go, yeah. So, class average, bestiary, and then 16 XP outside of that. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I got you on vacay. Bummer, dude. Is it maxed out 51? I believe it's 54. I can double check. Let me go to bot commands. / leaderboard. Doot. Bang. I'm gonna delist and relist real quick. See if we can get a tank going. Leaderboard for SkyBlock level. Boom. What do we got? Yeah, 54. 521.54. I could be .51 without like armadillo. I gotta do the armadillo pet too. Forgot about that. But yeah. Alright, let's send it. See how we do today. Hopefully my brain is on. And we don't goof up too much. But we'll see what happens. Slurp. There we go. Oh my. Well, that's a start, isn't it? That is quite the start. Gotta love sewer room, dude. Alright, I think, yep, snipers are there. Got that. Boom, boom. Okay. So I'm gonna try and wake up today. And maybe we get a drop. I did drop a wither shield off stream again. So like the last 3 drops I've gotten were wither shield. It's kind of funny. But is what it is. See if we can get something a little different today. Would be nice. You gotta be taking care of all these withermancers we see. Chill. Boom, boom. But yeah, I have been running a little off stream. Well, I ran a little off stream day before yesterday. Yesterday I tried to kind of chill, take my day off, you know what I'm saying? And my map is not working right now. That's super cool. Excuse me, fellas. Let's do this. Boom, that'll work. All right. I guess I should go do this room actually. Would be smarter. Work with me. Thank you. 1, 2. Holy cow. Ether warps be lagging a little bit. Just a wee bit. Doot. Like a die or a claymore. Is that what you're trying to get me to drop? Is that what's happening right now? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. What else? Last item down here. For the mancer, be gone. Okay. And now we're good. Bro, my map is so busted. What's going on here? Okay, so he's getting that, so I can start off over here. Boom, boom. Boom. Kill the bat. Did I not do it? I didn't do it. There it is. First try. Boom. Swap these. Whee. First slot fish, third slot claymore win. Alright, buddy. Hello? How long do I have to hold shift for, man? That works, I guess. Aw, crap. Starting off strong, dude. Ugh.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
It's like some days I hit that every time, and some days I don't hit it at all. This is not looking like a great day so far. As far as that one part of it goes. But yo, lol poo with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you're having a great day, man. Again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on 30K for the red name. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's clear that out. Do this. Swap boots. And we should be vibing. Boom. Yoink. Whee. Hold up. He already left, so we're good. Is tank gold or tanking? That is a good question. Ain't no way we're gold or tanking at cat of 50. That would be kind of wild. I mean, I guess we got both armor sets. Might as well use it. But, or does he have it like Holly died? That would be funny. Like Holly died Necron. No, it's Mocha died. Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap pets. 5, 6. Swap helmet. 7. All right, that works. That works. Take off spring boots when you're falling down. Well, I can barely line it up as is with slower speed. Heck W. I need that slower speed to line it up easier. Like I can't crouch with the boots. Dude. Or if I do, I'm just stuck there. Is the problem. Like, crouching with spring boots is super slow, and then crouching with the other boots, if I mess up, I can uncrouch and then fix it. Oh wait, I'm dumb. My fault. I should have gone for that. I don't know why I didn't. I trolled. 1, 2, 3. Okay, W clicks for me. Sheesh. Having a moment. All right, first run of the day. Relax. Yo, it's good for It's going pretty good. Dang, we're only 93 away. That's kind of wild. Okay. Are we for real? Says that's the missing one. But maybe not. Okay. We're good. Yikes. Alright, give my brain a moment to wake up and we'll be fine. Do. Yay. Please. There we go. Yo, what's good, Flare? It's been a little bit. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Alright, there's that. Let's see. Unfortunately, not a legendary chest plate. Feels bad, man. Yoink. Yoink. Wonder how the new update would affect all the Sharp 6 books I have. Almost 5 mil per. That's kind of insane. That is kind of crazy. How many did you have saved up? Sheesh. Yeah, I gotta like upgrade my my Dayblade now. Get all that set up. I've had some T7 enchants just chilling, waiting for them to add a new Slayer. So whatever the Guardian Slayer weapon is, I'm gonna be vibing, bro. If it's it'd be kind of crazy if it was fishing rod English. That would be kind of wild. All right, surprise, surprise, our archer has dipped. Yeets. Wow. Trident, maybe it could be a trident. That is true. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. But we'll see what happens. Doesn't the lava kill you when you fall? It's not like an insta kill, no. And it really only does damage if either the tank isn't nearby or the or if you are the tank. Pretty much. It's the only time it really hurts. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, love to see it. For real, for real. Everyone had 0 room clears. W's. That's the wrong thing. New queue. There we go. Alright, let me get some potions in here because I'm running low. Send it. Do. Boom. Okay. Please. Do. I guess that'll work. What in the world is going on in the party chat? I am Confucian. All right. Send it. Send it. But yeah, the lava's not too bad, thankfully. If it was insta kill, that would be kind of crazy. That would make M7 a much more interesting experience, to say the least. Could have gotten a lot of Weatherman's kills there, probably, but it's fine. This, that, this guy, boom. Alright. It's gonna be so weird whenever I play, like, I'm gonna have to get so used to playing Archer and Mage. Which, thankfully, once I start playing Archer, like, I should get used to Blood Rush, but it's gonna be so wacky. Like, every time I played Archer before, I always don't pay attention and end up not doing the Blood Rush, so I think that's gonna be the hardest part for me. I just get distracted and go do the puzzle rooms, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be Blood Rushing. LOL XD. So that should be interesting. Boom. But you know what else is interesting? The subscribe button. Smile. There we go. Yay. It's totally faster. For real, for real. Boom. There we go. Okay. So we need 600 Withermancers today. I'm hoping that'll take us, like, less than 6 hours, ideally. If we can keep having pretty decent runs, it probably won't be too bad, but we'll see what happens. The other bestiary I was close to was Soul Eaters. There we go. 4 out of 5. Is there a bat down here? There's a bat down here. There we go. Always forget about that. Oh, we have a room not cleared up here. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, he's getting it. Boom. Ah, it's trap. Nice. Bro, did somebody go in and then just, like, leave? Is that what just happened? Is that what I just witnessed? Snipers are up here. No, I'll never get to kill them. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Please. Game. Whatever, man. Like, this lineup's gonna be... See, like, I can't do it, bro. It's too fast. It's too fast. Like, what in the world was that? Gotta love the timing of lag, man. It's so wonderful. So wonderful. I hope early Enter 2 is not too much of a problem for me. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yo, what's good, Ethan? How's it going, bro? Smash the subscribe button so hard that my phone broke into 2 pieces. That sounds like user error, I'm gonna be honest. Heck W. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. But what everybody think of the changes yesterday? I feel like it's pretty awesome. I mean, they said they're probably gonna nerf smite and sharpness. Honestly, I don't think they really need to. Like, oh no, people dealing more damage to Slayer mobs. Like, the only thing that's really hurt by this is, I guess, excuse me, like, you can do mage for cheaper, and then, like, Rev Slayer is gonna be a lot easier. But, like, majority of the Slayers, I feel like, are gonna be just fine. Because, like, what's it called? E-Man, you already could use Ender Slayer and Sharpness at the same time. Blaze shouldn't, I guess, could you not do Sharpness and Smoldering before? So that might help. Better than me. But yeah, I mean, realistically, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't think it's gonna cause any bouncing issues, realistically. Boom, there we go. Yoink. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. could do sharpened smoldering before. Okay, I thought so. I got that right. Okay, yeah. It's having a moment over there. Yoink. Hit daily sell yesterday and Rev 9. GG, bro. Let's go. Let him cook. You'll love to see it. It's gonna be so hard for me to get back to top 100, man. It's gotta be like some update gets added. If they enable RNG meter, then that'll be 12 XP for me in one stream, which will be a big deal. But until they do that, I'm just kind of stuck here, which is kind of annoying because it's very difficult to gain 1 XP per stream. Which I mean, I can do it for a while, but we're gonna end up where I've got all the bestiaries maxed, and the only thing I have left is like hitting class average 50, and that is gonna end up being some pretty long streams unless I start doing like 24+ hour streams. Kind of wild. Yo, it's good to be. How's it going, bro? Had to meter 2 scythe blades though. Oh, yikes. Yikes, dude. Boom. Let's do that. Send it. Alright, that works, I guess. Yay. Do more off-stream dungeons. I'm gonna start trying to do some evening streams here and there. Evening/afternoon. Like late afternoon, I guess. Like right before dinner, and then maybe right after dinner. We'll see. We'll see what kind of shenanigans we get up to. I might just end up doing longer streams, and then I won't have to, you know, end stream and start streaming again. Hit class average 50 before max bestiary, don't worry. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna have that problem, honestly. It could happen. It's not impossible. But I don't think I'll have that issue. Especially once I start doing, like, Blood Rush, where I'm not doing any puzzle rooms. For the first part of the dungeon, it's, like, guaranteed that I'm getting bestiary, you know? Like, I'm gonna have most of the things that I really need done. And it's just gonna be, you know, like snipers all I should have done by that point. I don't know, actually. I guess it could end up being a problem. I'm trying to get as many kills on them right now as I can. I only have 150 burst runs left, though. And I still got, like, 900 snipers to kill. So I guess I could end up having some issues with it. It's possible. It's possible. Might even have some trouble with skeleton soldiers, zombie soldiers, well, not just super tanks. They're coming along pretty well. I believe I've gotten them up to like 80% done. Can you die? Thank you. Alright, where am I? I'm over here. Boom, boom. Yoink. That'll do. But yeah, I think I'm not doing too terribly. Again, it will just be an issue of I gotta have snipers done by the time I play mage. But other than that, shouldn't have too many problems. Okay, this room's not cleared. What in the world? Holy, my man was a tank. Good night. I guess I'm going this way. Yeet. Yeet. In. Still got a room over there. I guess he's getting that. What a clear, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, getting through that door. Such a pain. Okay. Yoink. Alright, should just be this. There it is. Alright. Easy. And then shenanigans going on over here, eh? Ah, yes. I see. I can see. Gimme. There we go. Yay. Can't expect me to mess up my sleep schedule that hard when I have school in 16 days. Dang. Fair enough. 16 days. Grind is real. Oh my goodness. If I don't start lagging while I'm swapping equipment pieces, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. kind of a big issue to have, dude. That's how I miss I4s right there. See, that's how it should be done. Oh, yo, what's good, Michelangelo? Anytime he streams is bad for me. If he streams now, it's not. If he streams later on, it's way too early in the morning. Oh man, are you in Australia? I imagine. That's usually how it is. Boom. Yo, what's good, Regent? How's it going, bro? If I recom loot from clearing, do I do something with it or just salvage? I mean, you can put it in your museum. It's not a bad idea to do that, because it gives like extra museum value, which is nice. Yo, stop. But other than that, usually it's not worth much. Boom. Voila. From Italy, but okay, got you. Yeah, the Australia, Asia area usually is on the wrong side of the time zones to catch the streams. Sometimes I do like really late evening streams on Twitch. Let me do that. There we go. But usually that's gonna be, you know, like variety stuff. So if you want to watch me play other games, you can maybe catch some of those streams. But those are kind of just, I don't really schedule those. It's just like whenever I feel like it, I'll do one. Pretty much. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! All right, let's go over here. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. What I'm talking about, dude. Cook him. Yay. Merked. About to spend all my money on 2 accessory slots. Oh boy, that's always fun. Yo, Spoofed with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are closing in on 30K. Very, very close. How much XP can you still get from dungeons? So I have, let's see, 81 total XP to go. And 15, 19 of that is outside of dungeons. So 81 minus 19. Quick maths. What, 70? No, 62? 62 XP? Is that right? I think that's the math. So still quite a bit. 4 days I'll be back home playing Hypixel. Let's go. You love to see it. The grind don't stop. Boom, boom. I think I probably could get away with honestly reapering a little bit earlier than I do, but who knows, dude. Who knows? Doing Pro 5 reviews tomorrow. That is the plan. That is the game plan. So hopefully tomorrow we'll hit 27K subs. Be epic. How much is a core now? I heard they're pretty cheap, like less than 200 mil. Hype shenanigans. Yo, what's up, Frosty? It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? Boom, there it is. There it is. Trash and more trash. You'll love to see it. All right, there is downtime going on. Very nice. Have a good one, Lena. I have so much health, and are you Archer? I am Burrs, but that is because M7 Cata 50 goes crazy. Get a bunch of blessings that increase your health, and of course, you know, just being Cata 50 gives tons of stats. Let's sell this, sell that, and not that. This. There we go. Bang. Boom. Alright, he's getting his internet fixed up. I did reroll, right? How many rerolls do I have left is the question. That's the question. Alright. Send it. That's the wrong button. Yoink. Just dropping by saying hello. Have an amazing stream. All right, appreciate you, Frosty. Have a good one, bro. Thank you. How dare you not review my profile? That's crazy. What? I got kicked. Epic. Hope you drop another handle. That would also be epic. Dang, everybody got kicked except for Oku. What in the world? What in tarnation? Let me back in. He's gonna do solo M7. Let him cook. Let him cook. You go gym? I don't go to the gym. I do martial arts. So I go to a dojang. Don't start. Bro's gonna sell his handle. Alright. But I do work out, just not like that kind of workout. It's more of, I guess I exercise more than workout. But you know, we'll run some push-ups. I don't do like weights. But we do push-ups, squats, etc. Let me in. Let me in. We're just stuck here. Forever. There we go. Alright, once Fred's ready, we'll be chilling. Boom, boom. Sold and sold. Do I have anything over here? Just that? Okay. I can buy another Kismet. Let me do that. And we can see how many we've got. Boom. Yoink. 3. Did it. Very nice. Alright, so we got 3. That's not going to last us too long, to be honest. Alright, while he's selling that, I'll just go grab some Kismets real fast. 1 booster cookie. I guess I could do 2, but I'll do 1. Ready? Alright. Did it. Dang, that did not give as many bits as I was hoping it would. Oh well. Max bench weighs like 75 kilograms. Imagine measuring in kilograms. Am I right? Am I right, chat? I'm probably speaking to my mostly non-American chat right now. So, no one's gonna relate, but 15 minutes until week 46. I'm almost free, not even close. Real. Is that the first crop we're maxing, or what number is this? Hope it's up there. Yoink. There we go. Boom. Boom. Alright. Okay. Doots. Let's do this. Voila. Boom. Boom. Of course I get hit by the arrows. How rude. How rude. Okay, he's got all that over there. I'll just get this room. And then they still don't have all that cleared. I can go assist with that. If need be. First crop max, but average 28 once it's done. Oh man. Oh me, oh my. Let's go over here. That'll do. Yeah, bro's got a grind ahead of him, that's for sure. That is for sure. Work with me. Yoink. Did-oot. Pardon me. Please, game. Thank you. Alright. Sniper, no sniping. Eclipse already done. Epic. Pro gamer moves. He's getting that. I can go up here then. Or not. I can go to Fred. He can go over there. And I can remember that I didn't kill the bat in this room. Nice. 1, 2. Whee. Aiming to pest farm the eternity of cactus, so it's been pretty slow. Oh man. Yeah, that'll do it. Probably don't look away while you're trying to spring jump up. Probably not the meta. Okay. Do-do. Voila. Okay. How are we looking on Wither Mansions now? We started off with 24,390. We now have 24,446. We've done like 60 of them so far. Could be worse. Could most certainly be worse. Okay. Epic. Yeet. Swap boots, and we're good. Dude. Oh, goodness. Yeah, don't do that. That's scary. Don't like it when they do that. Okay, he's having a moment. There it is. Yeet. Whee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. 7, 8, 9, 10. Fun times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeet. Alright. Vibes are immaculate. We actually chilling right now? Maybe. I feel like our clear is kind of struggling, but other than that, kind of chilling. Imagine weighing your benches and not just eyeballing it and hoping you're strong enough. That would be something. Heck, W. Bro is out here on that grind. Goodness. That's basically what you do if it's you know, it's in kilograms. So I can't read that crap. It's like, what? Use pounds like a normal person, am I right? Yoink. Alright, see what we can do here. Can we make it sub 6? Probably not. No, almost certainly not. But, would have been cool. Would have been cool. Never had to farm cactus though. Honestly, cactus wasn't the worst. I don't know, it was pretty bad. But yeah, definitely the crop milestones or the pests made it easier. For sure. Didoots. Alright. Okay, we got green. Yeet. And then we got orange. I thought it was gonna be purple, but no. Dang, this guy's level 518 on Iron Man, by the way. Let's put some respect on his name. Holy. That is a grind and a half. Nice. And trash. Okay, then. Bro got burrs 44. GG. Why my pickaxe don't work? It's diamond pick at efficiency 10. Are you like making it into a ghost pickaxe? Like, what are you trying to do with it? Yeah, haste artifact. That is true. Gotta have that. Haste artifact is important. For sure. I don't know why I really wanted to kill that fella. I've maxed out fell bestiary ages ago. But my brain wanted it to be gone. Oh boy. Gotta love it. By love it, I mean hate it, because this room is the worst. But it's all good, because I'm cooking today. What the heck? I always have problems with that. Alright, I'm going the long way around. We can catch him in the act. Beat up this dude. Alright, this room is full of two things. Withermancers and snipers. And I need bestiary for both of those today. So let's see if we can make it happen. Look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Boom, boom, and one more. Yoink. That's how you do it right there. Okay. Get the prince kill because we need it. Have we already done? I guess. Can you only do one prince kill per run? You only get like extra points for the first prince kill of the run. Like in total. It's like the mimic type deal. You know what I'm saying? Anybody get what I'm saying right now?
As
Yo,
a child,
chill.
I yearn for
Boom.
the mines.
But yeah, you gotta have haste 3 somehow. So haste artifact is the best way to do it for sure. So make sure you get that. Should get points for every prince kill. That would be nice if it does work like that. I would very much appreciate it. Okay. Just that. Boom. Never get to open that chest. Boom, boom. Whee. Let's go here. Voila. But yeah, there's like, you gotta do some special tricks for each type of ghost pick, you know, or ghost block. Like, first off, you gotta make the ghost pick like that. And then if you're trying to like get through this area right here, you gotta jump and line your head up on this stair, on like the top half there. And if you jump at the right time, it'll push you through. Yo, Kosh with the gifted. Can we get some W's in the chat for Kosh? Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Let's go. Absolute legend. I gotta update that. Well, let's go. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, Slayer getting another gifted. You'll love to see it. All right, I'll have to update that counter there at some point. Remind me to do that after the run. Yoink. Do this. Voila. But yeah, there's like, you can't just, what's it called? You can't just like make the ghost pick and then walk through walls. You know, you gotta set yourself up so that you're like already in a wall. There we go. So you can make the ghost blocks and then set yourself up to be able to walk through them. Like by either ether warping on top of, you know, the fences, or jumping, bouncing your head off of the stair like I just did there, or standing in a stair and then breaking that stair and then sinking through the stair, and etc. So there's a bunch of shenanigans for each type, depending on the room and the routes. There's different things you can do. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, for all of them, you gotta, or not all of them, well, some of them, you gotta have haste 3, like that one there in the boss fight that I do. Seen the new duels update? I heard about it, but I haven't like looked at it because I don't play duels. Yo, what's good, Motto? How's it going, bro? What money making method would you recommend for someone with 1 to 2 billion coin net worth and decent progression? Normally, I would say mining, but mining's been kind of rough recently. I mean, it's still not bad to get into. Still make decent money. It's just, it's not going to be as crazy as it was before forging. But let's see. I'm going to jump down here. Still not a bad option. Like, you can do that. You could try getting into some higher level dungeons. Like F5 makes decent money. If you wanted to go for that. You don't have access to it yet, or F7. You know, either one's good. But as far as like actual straight up money methods, I mean, mining's still good. It's not as good as it once was, but it's still good. Boom. But yeah. But let's go. Let me go ahead and update this. Boom, boom. 55. There it is. Appreciate the gifted, dude. Absolute legends. You'll love to see it. Do that. There we go. And also shout out to Red Executor for the sub. Thank you, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Hopefully we'll be able to hit 27k subs by the end of the week. Would be pretty epic. What do we got? A bunch of garbage. LF handle. Didn't you just drop one? SMH. Swear, bro, just dropped one. How much do I need to donate to make you get ascended on every single duels game mode? Like $1 million. Something like that. I'd do it for $1 million. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Bang. What's still alive? These guys. Doot. Voila. 2 more. Yo. Yo, another gifted from Kosh for rival this time. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Seriously. W's in the chat for Kosh. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Let's do this one. Boom. 56 out of 75. Oh, goodness. If I end up having to dye another armor set, man, it might be rough out here. It might be real rough out here. It could end up being bad. But yo, is that another one? A third? What the heck? Let's go, dude. Thank you, man. What in the world? If you guys just got gifted a sub, by the way, make sure to join the Discord. And if you link your YouTube and your Discord account, you get access to a special channel for T3 members only. But let's go, dude. Thank you, man. Double GG, indeed. Triple GG, even. Let's do this. Yoink. Well, let's go, man. Holy cow. Absolute legend. Let me get this. Boom. Sniper. Thought you'd say $1 billion or something. Getting ascended in every game mode is about as hard as getting class average 103 times. Oh my goodness. How long are duels games? Goodness. I don't think they lasted that long. But you know I'm a SkyBlock player, right? I'd find a way. And another gifted. What in the world, dude? Thank you so much, man. Seriously.
As a child,
holy cow.
For the mines.
I'll have to do that in a second. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Yoink. Grab that. Do this. Voila. Swap boots. Right there. Boom. Okay. 58. Done. Okay. My man is out here struggling. For real, for real. Unfortunate. Holy cow. Thank you so much, though, man. What in the world? First drops in, gets 4 gifted. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Fred's having a moment, by the way. Heck, W. Having a day. Yo, chill. Let's do that. Alright, I need to swap boots on the way down. Yoink. Whee! And another gifted. What in the world? Now it goes to battle A. Let's go. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Yoink. Holy cow. Absolute W's. Do this. Swap boots. Boom. 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 Swap helmet. Oh, I actually got it done. Nice. Done while I had it in my inventory. That's kind of wacky. Well, let's go. You'll love to see it. Why is he doing one at a time? Because it builds suspense, man. Builds the suspense. Don't want to give 5 all at once. I mean, if you do, you go crazy. But like, it just builds the suspense a little bit more, you know. Send it. Okay. Okay. Gotta love it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There we go. Never actually made that jump. But holy, all right. So I gotta add another one to the counter after this. We'll be at 59 out of 75. That's not too shabby. Boom. All right, I'll do it in a minute. Okay. Yay. All right, let's do it right now. 59 out of 75. There it is. W's. But thank you so much, Kosh. Thank you, bro. Seriously. Thank you. Absolute legend. Let me not lose my marbles here. All right. Ooh. But let's go. Wild Hoover. But seriously, man, thank you. Absolute legend. I hope that that info helped, by the way. I hope the info was helpful. Let's do this. What in the world? What in the world am I reading right now? Okay, let's do this, and then red. Get him. Man's got destroyed. Let's go. Yoink. And then we got green. Keep on dropping handles. I'll do my best. Let's see, right here. Shiny handle. I've never dropped a shiny handle. Until now. Never mind. Alright, Fred got healer 48. GG. Very nice. Alright, so there goes... What was that? Our archer? I think. So we are LF Archer. Yo, Slayer online. I'll never know. Oh, that was tank. Oh well. Fair enough. Hello, sir. Send it. How we doing on Mancer Bestiary right now? Okay, we've got about 100 kills, and it's not been an hour yet, so could be worse. Yeah, I'll be pushing up real quick. Yoink. He's got Slayer's skin. What in the world? Yoink. Okay, let's do that. Voila. Chill. Alright. There it is. Alright. I guess we'll go do these rooms. Oh, it's just 2. That's not too bad. Oh crap. Chill. That was a very good time to use my Hyperion. I think if I hadn't, or Stray, if I hadn't done that, I probably would have died right there. And that would have been a bit of a bummer. Just a little bit. Do this. Okay, if I can get this room and then the next room. It'll be a couple of sniper kills for the next room. If I can get there before anyone else, so that would be nice. That would be ideal. Let's go here. Here. My allergies are bothering me a little bit today. My nose has been itching, man. It's not fun. Somebody else get in the next room. Man. Hold up. I bet I can still... Yeah. Still yoink a couple sniper kills out of here. There we go. That'll do. Okay, we're at 1 out of 6 in here. Probably got this one already, so I'll go for that. That works. 1, 2. Yeet. Swap boots. Boom. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Please work with me. Thank you. Alright, that's what we're talking about right there. That's what you like to see. Beautiful. But yeah, I mean, they made the changes for fishing yesterday, which are really nice for sure. Makes it a lot more chill to fish, which is great. Swap this. And then they also made it so, let's do this. Oh, okay then. See how it is. Also made it so sharpness and smite and all that stack, which is a pretty nice buff for melee weapons. Should make slayers a little easier for everybody, which I don't think is the worst thing in the world. Boom. Yoink, 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 yoink. Go here. We are vibing, dude. Sheesh. Holy. My nose is so itchy right now. I don't know why. I guess I did go outside yesterday, so that might have something to do with it. Perhaps. This is why we don't go outside, ladies and gentlemen. It inhibits our M7 gameplay. No bueno. Fishing was great yesterday till they disabled raw damage on spooky sea creatures during the contest. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Yo, Slayer got a gifted. You love to see it. Number 10 or something? Yeah, something like that. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Alright then. I guess we can go here. Or not. Whee. Is M3 better for recoms or M7? I think M3 is probably better for recoms, yeah. You get like 3 times the runs done. So M7 takes 3 times longer than M3 generally. At least 3 times longer. So you should be getting a lot more recoms just from that. Plus, you're more likely to drop recoms on M3 than you are on M7, I believe. So, added bonus. And hype damage on spooky sea creatures for the first half. Boom. Did you not do hype damage on spooky sea creatures before? Oh, I goofed my rag. I goofed. Rag went off when I had Ender Dragon equipped. That's a little bit Keck W. Okay, then we got green. Purple. That's what you like to hear, dude. Isn't it beautiful? Except when you whiff like that. Please be good. Trash, trash, trash. Run it back. Run it back. Stay hydrated, fellas. Hold up, let me grab some more potions out of here. That should hold us over. I will go, first off, stab that guy. And then I'll go this way. I'm gonna need more pearls. Unless I do this perfectly. Holy! I'm gonna go ahead and grab some though. For the next time. Dang, my trap room's looking a little bit cleaner today. So far, at least. If I can keep that up, that would be epic. That would be very epic. But we'll see what happens. Kind of shenanigans go down. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna kill the bat. Bat is dead. And then we go down here. Yoink. Boom. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Oh, it's the wrong button. Gimme. Please. No? Alright then. There we go. And I want to block too far. Alright, we're good. Goodness. Having a moment today, bro. We're having some moments. Boom. Please. Okay, I guess that's already been done. Very cool. Grab that. And then there's one more. Elsewhere. Right there. I already grabbed that, though. So it's this chest. Can I? How did I even do this? I didn't even know that was possible. That's so many arrows. What in the world? Alright, let me go over here. Getting that. I'll get this. Sheesh. Boom. See, my secret count's gonna be vibing. Unfortunately, it's not really gonna matter. Because the clear was a bit sluggish. Because I went for secrets instead of bestiary as much. Boom, boom. There we go. How is your arrow count not going down? Because skeleton master chest plate. Boom, boom. That is the power of skeleton master chest plate. Right there. Here, boom, boom. Yoink. Voila. There we go. That's right. There we go. Nice. But yeah. Yo, what's good, Nightmares? How's it going? Go through this. Boom, boom. You could before as well. Or you could before as you used it to lower Grim Reaper's Frozen Blaze, but instead they would just time out or had to go into the box with 75 plus sea creatures to instantly die. What in the world? What in the world? Chill. I don't remember. I haven't spooky fished in so long, man. Been so long. Yoink. Yeet. Okay. And we go here. Okay. Feels good, man. Except we haven't hit a crush yet, and it's Jover. That's a bad place. We might be cooked. But yo, Potato with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that, because we are about to suffer in this run. That was the wrong person to leap to. You know what? I should have just... I could have gotten away with staying down there, low-key. Swap boots. Since it's the second crush they're struggling on, or the first crush they're struggling on, I mean, we might be okay. Yeah, we got down here in time. Should be chilling. They struggle on the second crush and that happens, and it's a bit more of a problem. Because then I have less time to get down. But since they're struggling on the first crush, it wasn't as bad. Yoink. Probably should have leapt the archer right then, but it's fine. Having a moment. Oh my goodness. Gotta love melodies, man. Gotta love it. Whee. Alright. Dang, bro's getting all the melodies in the chat. Unfortunate. Alright. Should be vibing. Yo, what's good, Thunder? How you doing today, bro? What's up, what's up? Come on, let's see a handle. Let's see a handle. I haven't dropped a handle in ages. Look at this RNG meter. It's starving. I haven't had 90k RNG meter on M7 like ever. That is so much. It's too much. Too much RNG right there. Kinda yikes, low-key. Rip the S plus streams. Be quiet. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Boom. And then we go over here. Do this. Boom. Bang. Okay. See, that was pretty solid, I think. Maybe. If I do the rag a little later, how long does rag last? Yeah, because it's 10 seconds for rag. So I can start the rag early and then I can do the reaper a little bit later. I think that's the strats as far as timing goes. 10 seconds is a long time. Yo, what's good, Burkos? How's it going, man? Okay, yeah, that was great timing for me. Seen the hunting methods people are pulling lately? I have not. I have not. Shiny boots and a bunch of garbage. Yo, what's good, Voodoo? Pokemon Worlds today. Is that the one on Switch too? I saw people weren't too, from what I heard, people weren't too excited about it. At least from the first trailer that they showed. It didn't seem like people were all that hyped. One the world's still missing. Okay, we got it. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do this room. Oh, or not. Yoink. Boom, boom. Give me all the withermenses. It's crazy to me that, like, that's where bestiary for this before you could actually, like, get them killed. Or actually, like, kill them yourself. Kind of wacky. Back in the day, they would just spawn in the wall. Did they count for bestiary if you spawned them in the wall? That'd be kind of interesting if that was the case. I don't even remember. It's been a while since I maxed that one out. Doo-doo. Oh, is it like a live event thing? I thought it was a game. I thought that was the game on Switch too. Apparently they make 70 mil per hour. Dang, bro. That is kind of insane. That's kind of wild. All right, let's grab these. Boom. There we go. There we go. Someone do quiz room for goodness sakes. Holy. Sheesh. Alright, this room has 2 snipers, or 3 actually. I guess someone killed the other 2. Sad. What a clear, ladies and gentlemen. What a clear. I'm gonna get my sniper kills. Or I'll get one of them at least. Boom, boom. Yoink. Here, give me a minute, I'll do playtime. But it's like 4,500 hours. Yoink. Doo-doo. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Boom, boom. There you go. 4,544 hours. Voila. This. Boom. Is all right. Chill, chill. Sheesh. So many mobs, so little time. Alright, what could go wrong? Don't answer that. Everything could go wrong. Why did you answer it? Okay, there you got that. Boom, boom. Okay, man. Here we go. See what kind of shenanigans we can pull. Swap pets. Voila, swap helmets. And boots for the memes. Alright, we're good. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's disgusting. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Yeet. Okay. That's what you like to see, mate. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. How to make 70 mil per hour until a YouTuber makes a video about it and kills it for everyone. Oh, was Basil's a strat? I know burning souls are crazy right now. I'm guessing that's how people are making 70 mil. Burning souls go kind of wild. They're needed for so many fusions is the thing. They're needed for like most of the demon fusions. Or flares, I guess, are also used in some of them. Bro, there's so many revive stones, holy. Did I potion? I did. Just making sure. Just making sure. Got that. Voila. What else we got? This. Let's see it. Boom. Boom. Swap this. I think I did that a little bit early. But it's all good. I think when he does the second line, I can rag, and then when he does the third line, I reaper. It's probably the best way to do it. Welcome back, Nightmares. How you doing today, bro? Yoink. Wait for it. There it is. Sharpness no longer conflicts with Smite. Bane. True. Why does Burrs leap to healer before Necron dies? Because they don't really need my help up there, and it's just one less person that the healer has to wait for to leap later. But yeah, I don't really do that much damage to Necron compared to the Archer and the Mage, so if I was shooting it, it wouldn't even make it any faster because they kill it so fast. So there's not really any point in me staying up there. Boom. Sure, open the chest, because why not? Go over here. They still haven't... Okay, I was about to say. Wait a minute. Still having a moment over there. Yoink. Bro dropped implosion. GG. Very, very nice. You'll love to see it. I hate this room. Room is the worst. It's the worst. It's terrible. No one loves it. It's honestly the worst thing that's ever happened to this nation. Yoink. Alright. Let's try this again. Good. How about you? Doing great. Doing great. Do you do Rift? Not anymore. I made videos on it when I was doing it, but like, it doesn't give Skywalk XP for me right now. I've got all the XP out of it that I can, so I don't really have any reason to do it at the moment. Boom. Yoink. Let's grab this. Voila. Work with me. Give me the item. Thank you. Not want to give me the item. Yeet. Grab this. Oh yeah. This guy. There it is. But yeah, sharpness is crazy in price right now. But it was a W change, so worth it. Grab this, boom, yoink. What else we need? We're on 300, right? Yoink. Voila. 1, 2. Yeet. Grab it. Thank you. Holy cow, man. My game stopped lagging for 2 seconds. Sheesh. Boom. Swap boots. Oh, I thought that would be close enough for it to count, but I guess not. Oh, stole your money? How dare you? Bans. Should burrs be changed to deal 50% less arrow damage? I mean, I don't think we need to nerf burrs. That would kind of suck. Or like just that, like don't nerf the amount of damage we do. It's just buff the amount of damage melee does, which they did today. So that kind of helps. It's just, again, even using burrs stuff, only problem is like arrow stacking is super duper powerful. So if they had a way, if there was like a charge attack you could do as birds, like you hold down left click while nothing spawned, or hold down right click while nothing spawned, and then when it spawns you do a bunch of damage, you know, like for dragons. It would really just be for dragons specifically, be the main use in mind. But since there's not like an attack you can charge right now, there's nothing that's gonna be more powerful than arrow stacking. Like that's basically your charge attack. I don't know why I left the healer right there. That was kind of awkward. Boom. Dudes. Okay. Yay. That works, I think. Yes, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep, that's what I wanted to do. Big brain moment. Money method you have right now? Main thing I do is M7 just because it gives SkyBlock XP, but it makes pretty good money. I think I average at least like 50 mil an hour. Can you use Mosquito Shortbow in your next stream? Mosquito Shortbow is trash now. It has a cooldown on the left click, so it is not used for M7 at all. Is my 7 gone? Yeah, they changed it so there's the severed hands now. So you buy the severed hand and it'll upgrade Smite 6 to Smite 7 on your weapon. But yeah. 2B's master or money making method is dropping handles. This is the way. Mosquito's still better than Juju. Yeah, I think they're about the same, honestly. Just like Mosquito has a left click, like it still has the left click ability. It's just you can only use it like once per second now instead of just spamming it like you could before. So I think it'll still do about the same damage as Juju. It's just you have to, you know, use your left click. Whereas with Juju, you don't lose any mana by using it, and you just hold down right click. So I think Juju's easier to run with, but boom. All right, we got orange. Okay, that was way too early. It's all good though. All right, yo, Ninja, are you down to run some? Yo, it's good replays. How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? All max tier, no more in Bazaar. Some like I think Sharp 7, you know, that's still in Bazaar. Power 7, but you can buy the items on Bazaar that upgrade them now. So they're still on Bazaar. It's just it's a different item than it used to be. So Severed Hand instead of Smite 7, like Ensnared Snail instead of Bane of Arthropod 7. That type of thing. Tired, just woke up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bunch of trash. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, I think Mosquito and Juju they're about the same. I'd still say Juju beats it by a tiny amount, but they're pretty similar. Let me get rid of these real quick. Sold, sold, sold. And be gone. Boom and boom. And get rid of some of these. That'll do. Alright. Think we're ready then. This point, Enderslayer 7 is next. They already did that, I believe. We go to RNG meter for Enderslayer. It is now Instone Idol instead of Enderslayer 7. So you use Instone Idol to upgrade it. Boom, boom. Yoink. Alright. Holy chill. Relax. Okay, he's getting that split up there, which is a bigger split than anticipated, so I'll probably have to go up there still. Boom. But this room just has 2 snipers chilling at the end of it, so I'm gonna do that. Yoink. Voila. Okay. Please, game, don't teleport me all the way back there. Of course it did. Nice. Gotta love when it lags right when you're trying to teleport. Good times. Okay, he's got that. I'll just do this. Go chill. Alright. Gimme. That works. Oh my goodness, it's so laggy right now. What's going on? Okay, he's got that. I'm gonna do this. Maybe. Maybe I will. Voila. Okay. Holy cow, I can't get up this waterfall. I'm having a moment. Goodness. We do need these guys, so let's do that. Yoink. Okay, I can go over here and do this. Alright. Mimic is dead. So that should help with things, in theory. 1, 2. Yoink. Of course. There we go. First try. Yo, what's good, battle? How you doing today, bro? Boom. Okay. When did that change happen? That was with mob types. I think they changed that. I want to say maybe it was before that. Actually, it might have been with Tarantula Slayer. I can't remember. But I want to say it was mob types, because those are mob type related enchants, you know? So I think that's when they did it. Yoink. Do this. Voila. Boom, boom. He's got that. Do this. Yo, what's good? Alona, how's it going? Go here. Do that. Okay, let's see. What could possibly go wrong? Swap pets. Boom. Swap helmets. Boom, boom. And we're good. Dude. Alright. Feels good, mains. Yoink. Whee. Dude. This one's always fun. For real, for real. Pull the lever, and we're good. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's how we do it right there. Right there. But we having a good one battle. Someone died. Ripperonis. Stay hydrated, boys. Okay, man. Bozo acting like a bozo. Sounds about right. Doing great. How about you? Doing solid. Doing solid. Doing better if we can drop something today, but you know. How are we doing on Withermancers now? Okay, almost 200 kills, and it's been like an hour and a half. So yeah, should end up being about 4.5 to 5 hour stream, depending on how long we have to wait in Party Finder at some point, because I'm sure we'll have to swap up people here and there. It's usually how it goes. All right, let's see. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Please, game, work with me. All right. Doots. Holy. What a TPS moment. Goodness. What has happened? We are on 4 TPS. What in tarnation? What are you doing to the TPS? I didn't even do anything. It's not my fault. I don't know what you're talking about. Yoink. What else we got? Green. You're on every day when I wake up but still falling on the leaderboard. How? Because most of the people that are higher on the leaderboard did dungeons first. Or they did dungeons more than I have. So I'm still catching up on this, you know, dungeons came out, what, like 3 years ago or something? Even longer? So I'm catching up on an update from 3 years ago, whereas they're already done with all this old stuff and they're just working on the newer stuff for the most part. So I'm just playing catch up basically. But yeah, I mean, some days we just don't get much XP for like multiple streams, you know? Like I was gonna get 1 XP last stream and we didn't end up doing it. And then, yeah, like just like some streams or some weeks we end up getting a bunch of XP, like we hit a bunch of class levels in 1 week, but then the next week we're super far away from hitting any class levels because we hit all our class levels the week before. So it's a cycle pretty much. Go in cycles of not getting much XP for a week and then we get a bunch of XP the next week. Plus I am still missing, you know, the 12 XP from Primordial because I haven't enabled RNG meter yet. I'm just waiting for that to happen. So if I didn't wait for that to happen, which if we drop something today, I may end up caving and just buying it. But I was really hoping to drop it from RNG meter, which I'll still do a stream where we drop it from RNG meter. Just I'll already have the XP for it done. So it'll just be a stream for fun instead of a stream for XP. If they don't enable it soon.
As a child, I yearned for the
Tis
mind.
unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yo, Chicken Dude with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. We're getting close. Getting close. How to get that far? I'm like level 8 with no clue how to get that far. This is very far in the future. So main thing is just take it one step at a time. You know, you don't want to be looking years and years ahead or thousands of hours of playtime ahead. Just like focus on what you should be doing right now. So like early on, generally, main thing is to get a good money method. So usually it's good to start off with like farming or the rift or hunting. Those are good money methods to begin with. So I would just pick one of those and just focus on that. And then once you've maxed it out or gotten pretty far along in it, then you can start going for something else. But yeah, just take it one step at a time. That's the big thing. Because it feels like a lot if you're looking at the big picture. So just one little thing at a time. Make progress every day. That's all I really got to do. Because yeah, I've got like a 1,500 runs of M7 still to do, which is going to take me like 3 months. And it's super demotivating if you look at it that way. It's like, I'm not going to reach the goal for 3 months, but just make a little goal in the meantime. So today we're going to be hitting a Withermancer bestiary, which is still going to take us about 5 hours, but 5 hours isn't nearly as much as, you know, like 300 that it's going to take me to max this out. Yo, chill. All right, there we go. Yoink. Okay, work with me. Work with me. There we go. Yo, what's good, AJ? It's going pretty good. How you doing today? Let's do this. Looking forward into getting into combat, but don't know the best way to get the best stuff. Yeah, again, the main way is don't rush it too much. Like, you know, when you're first starting out, you want to do a little bit of Rev Slayers here and there. Yoink, there we go. But combat is one of the harder things to get into because it's really the most, what's the word, like developed skill. So the late game is very late game. It takes a long time to get there. And generally, most things don't make a ton of money until you get to the late game of it. So combat takes a while to start making like crazy money. But once you get to like F5 in dungeons, that's where you can start making pretty solid money. But yeah, generally you're gonna want to go for Rift. Like Rift has some combat stuff, so that'll be fun to do. And yeah, just focus on that for a little bit. Once you make some good money from that, you can buy a decent dungeon setup and start going for F5 and that type of thing. F7 eventually. And be making some pretty good money that way. So that's the strats. People be grinding. It is true. It is true. But yeah, generally, like, the last couple months, if it's not been an update, I've been doing pretty short streams. So I'm going to try and crank it up a little bit. Start doing longer and longer streams is the idea. So some days we may end up doing like, let me not sneeze, like 8-hour streams. Some days we may end up doing like 4 hours. Like today's probably going to be about 5 hours. So it's not going to be super duper long, but compared to the like 2-3 hours that I was doing, it should help us grind it out a little bit faster. Boom and boom. There we go. And do this. There it is. Finally get good at burrs. Finally. What do you mean? I'd say I struggled with burrs like the first week. After that, it's not been too bad. Like, you know, I'm not perfect. We'll have incidents here and there, but I'm not like throwing runs really. So I missed some I4s because of lag or some other shenanigans happen. If like we miss a crush and then Storm ends up doing the countdown, then I'll probably miss it. But if crazy stuff like that doesn't happen, I usually hit it. All right, we got recom. Okay. Downtime. 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some Kismets. Let's do it. It's gonna hurt me. 1, 2. Let's do 3. Why not? Boom. 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 Doot. Alright. Should be good to go. Alright, going. Yoink. Been dealing with IRL stuff for over a month. Haven't been on SkyBlock. Dang, bro's been downtiming? That's crazy. We're gonna get lobby kicked, aren't we? No? Okay, it's a Christmas miracle. Pop one of these. I don't know if I've had one on. I think I've had one on this whole time. Okay, yeah. Still got 16 hours on it. But that'll help us along. I mean, I'm going to be doing dungeons for the foreseeable future, so I could probably just pop all of the ones that I have right now. But maybe we'll get, you know, the Lotus update or whatever. Have that to do. Okay. We got this. Yoink, yoink. Okay, dude. Yoink, yoink. Okay, dude. Yoink, yoink. There we go. There it is. That's what you like to see. But yeah, welcome back, dude. The grind is real. Doot. But yeah, I've been, I'm almost done with burrs, thankfully. I think when we started, I needed like 750 runs or something. And now, I'm down to like 150, which probably by the end of the day, it'll be about 110, something like that. Do this. There we go. Am I stuck here now? I am. That's wonderful. Watchdog go burr. Watchdog go burr. Hope that was the last. I think that was the last thing in that room. I believe. Maybe. Alright, there is a sniper in here. That's always nice. But yeah, we'll have to take a closer look at our bestiary after we're done today. See exactly how close we are on some of the other bestiaries. Alright, there's 5 crypts. Should be chilling. Let's go up here. Yoink. Do this one. Never mind. We're good. Boom, boom. But yeah, you can judge right here. I still have a couple issues here and there with the dig down. But other than that, it's usually not too bad. Boom. Yeah, like that part's the biggest issue I have. Got a new PC and my mods are all not set up, bruh. That is yikes. Big yikes. Not that good with fighting. Mostly I'm good with coming up with great combos for most stuff like angular armor in the early game. There you go. Gotcha. Chill. But yeah, I mean, thing is, like, fishing is fun for sure. But fishing is one of the later skills that you go for, usually just because it requires like a decent combat setup to handle the later sea creatures. But the early ones aren't too bad, so you can kind of go for fishing however you like in the early game. There we go. Just logged on yesterday. Got 250 XP from nothing, so I'm only behind by level 505. That's not too bad. Bro's kind of cooking. Oh my goodness. See, like that happens, and I almost died right there. If it would have lagged for a second longer, I would have died. See, that's like the only times I miss I4 is if that happens. But yeah, 505 is not too bad at all, though. Holy, what is the TPS right now? There we go. Yeah, I can't imagine having to do... Nah, you're good, Levi. Having to do melodies in that lag was not fun, I imagine. Oh boy. 1, 2. Yeah, you can have it. You can have it. I'm gonna go here. Yoink. Where am I? I see. Doot. Whee. Alright, explosion. Still Heart of the Forest 6. They've made Heart of the Forest XP a bit easier now, I believe. Or I think they made Forest Whispers easier, actually. Because you can, like it used to be, you know, you'd still get Heart of the Forest XP after you maxed it. But now, you know, they converted it, so instead of getting Heart of the Forest XP from tree gifts, you get Forest Whispers once you've got it maxed. So that helps a lot. Man. Okay, there we go. Lava bounces go burr. Alright, how's it looking? Yeah, we've done 200 so far. That's pretty good, man. 200 in an hour and 40. Like, kinda cooking. Low key, high key. Vibes are immaculate. All right, let's see. Boom. Boom. All right, that's what you like to see. There it is. There it is. Much, much better. Okay, yeah, I think I've been doing that stuff way too late. I don't know who was telling me I was doing it late, but it makes it harder for me to get to my arrow stacking spots in time sometimes, so I think doing it a little earlier like that is generally going to be better. Yoink. Appreciate it, Thidge. Thank you, bro. Let's see. Another recon. We'll take it. Run it back. Gonna play Diana in a week. Hopefully they'll have added the what's it called? The mythic griffin. Because I don't know if you saw that. I think in foraging patch notes they said they're adding a mythic griffin for Diana events with a bunch of new mobs and stuff. So I'm hoping that that comes out. Maybe it's already come out and they just haven't like announced that it dropped, or like they've got it ready and haven't actually dropped it since she hasn't been elected yet. Like it's not in the API or anything yet, so they haven't actually uploaded it to the game, but maybe if she's about to get elected they'll upload it and then we can be able to try it out. But who knows, dude. Yo, can you leave me alone? Thank you. Who knows? So if that happens, then I would definitely play it, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably end up doing some off stream at the very least. But it's just, I've still got 1,400 M7s that I gotta do, and I've fallen behind. I got to top 100 at one point. Like I was top 100 for like a week last week, like the whole week. And I'm down to 107th now, which the only things that I haven't like bought, or the only thing that I haven't bought that I can do right now is Primordial. I haven't put that in my museum yet. So if we get a drop today, I could do it, but yo, chill. All right, what else we got? This, there it is. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Alright. I did finally get mostly deleters, by the way. Finally got most of the deleters set up, so I don't have to worry about that as much. But apparently we missed a couple items, so I will have to fix that later. To make 2.3 build-a-max attributes, yeah, that's a bit of a grind. Bit of a grind. I just finished that last week, I believe. It was last week. So that was nice. I'll go down here and kill the bat. Or that works. Yoink. Do this. There we go. Voila. Boom. Nice. Nice. It's okay, that's one Diana. True. True. AOC dropped from 4 to like 2.8 build. Dang, for real? I didn't even know that. I know, like Judgment Cores and that type of thing have been dropping recently with attributes and all that stuff, so. But dang, didn't realize that's been dropping. It wasn't even really attributes, it's just people don't use 2 Terminators anymore, for the most part. Do this. Yo, welcome back, replays. Let's do this. Let's go to NTV. How are the deleters? I am missing a couple items, but it's all good. I just need to put them in there. I think it was like Zombie Whip and Zombie Lord Helmet, I think, are like the only 2 that I've noticed. But you might have given them to me and I just didn't actually add it to deleter, which is possible. It is possible that that is what happens. Let me swap this. Yoink, yoink. All right, there we go. And we lived. Let's go. Yeet. There we go. Didn't play the Skeleton Master. Yeah. So that one's good. But yeah, got a couple of the other items, which is, again, it's possible you gave them to me and I just missed it. When can we play M7? What kata is bro at right now? Yoink. Doo-doo. There we go. Voila. Had 3x Diaz volume trading in a row, so AOC dropped a ton and stayed down. Oh, dang. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of W. Low key. Bam, 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 bam. Kata 48 healer. Gonna have to fight my other healers. Would be the thing. They'll both have to be done, which, I mean, Ninja, I think they're both almost done, actually. I think they've both got like 100 runs, and then they're class average 50. Or done with their runs towards class average 50, so probably once they're done with that, perhaps. Keck W. Yeah, man, that's me. It takes me so long to remember anybody's like 2 IGNs if it's not the same IGN on YouTube and in game. It messes with my brain, man. That's me too. Yoink. There's that. Voila. Bought the stuff for Burrs. Yo. Yeah, when I'm done playing Burrs, I don't know who will play Burrs. I did that way too late. It's fine. Yoink. There it is. Replay is gonna Burrs. Is that the strats? Goated healer. Real for real. I don't think our runs were too bad when you were healer, right? I mean, I'm sure the first 2 were hiccups, but other than that, I don't remember. Do this. YOLO. Chili Pine was doing Simon Says. Oh, it was that bad. All right. See, it was so bad, I put it out of my memory. It was PTSD, so I blocked it out. For real, for real. Think I can split no E-Drag, 1 bill, bank, reg, 10-star gear, good mage. If you have a Chimera 5 Midas Sword, then perhaps. Hold on, let me get my potions out. But without that, what's your magical power? Doo-doo-doo-doot. And definitely not at Kata 48. Maybe once you're Kata 50. This is all based on once you get to Kata 50. Oh, if the mage is good. Oh, comprendo. I think you need an E-Drag. I think we would need that. Gotta love quiz room. Alright, he got that. Yoink. Did-oot. Oh, chill. And then 266. How much is the difference? Like percentage damage? It's a good question. It's pretty significant. Like with G-Drag, you know, if you've got Chimera on your weapon, that's one thing, but you can't put Chimera on a Terminator. So that's the problem. What are we missing? Is it the bat? It's probably the bat. It's always the bat, every time. Okay, Broden, I get secrets in here. That's what I'm noticing. But I don't know the exact math. But it's a decent amount. Jellyfish actually noticeable. I mean, it's like 25% extra arrow damage. So kinda. So it's a pretty significant buff. But it depends on the person, I guess. I don't really notice it that much. Usually. It's like everything has to go wrong for it to be noticeable. But, you know, there are those few runs where everything goes wrong. It do happen. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. 1, 2. Whee. Dropped 3 5th stars yesterday and 2 were back to back. Dang, bro. What the heck? I haven't dropped anything yet. I'm struggling out here. The struggle is real. Do this. Voila. Like worth buying because bro doesn't drink a pot. I mean, it'll depend. I mean, there's so many damage increases recently. It's hard to say, but I mean, if you're not mad, like if you don't have like at least 1600 magical power, then yeah, you're probably gonna want it. Unless your mage is just straight up carrying. Yoink. Try this again. Yeah, probably gonna want it. Didoot. There we go. Handle meter's on 30%. Bro, mine's on like 40 now. It's bad out here. It's rough. This. Voila. Let me not get slaughtered real quick. Thank you. That was a little close. It's a little bit close. But we did it. Whee. I am on. Okay. We're good. First try. Yoink. There it is. Whee. I'm gonna miss. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yay, I can count. W's in the chat. Aren't you proud of me, guys? Does Phoenix Pet have plushie? No. I don't think. Actually, yes. I think it does. I think I put plushie on there. Did he? I believe he does. Let me look. Phoenix. Yes, he does. Boom. Can't remember. See, Kayla got her M7 comp yesterday. Yo, that's actually crazy. Chili and Fred got it for her. That's wild. Kayla gonna be out here with a claymore now. Is that the strats? Is that the meta? Bam, bam, bam. Do 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 do. Yay. Was an 11-minute run. Oh goodness. What class did y'all put her on? How old are you? I'm 54. I'm 22. It's my actual age. Yoink. There we go. I need to start saying I'm older though. So then everybody thinks I'm better at dungeons than I should be. Ain't no way a 54-year-old man's doing this, right? I need to get one of those filters on that makes you look old. It's the strats. I was Burrs, Chili Arch, she was healer, Fred tank. Gotcha, got you. 54, too young, real. Bam, 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 bam. Whee. How old? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yay! Alright. Run it back. Yeet. Your mage just carried that split.
As a child, I
Talk to me when you're cat of 50. Yo, Dyslexis with the T1. W's in the chat. Appreciate it, bro. 8 months is crazy. 8 months is crazy. Let him cook. You know what? I'm killing him with a bozo because I've never killed anything with a bozo in my life. Boom. Well, let's go. 22 old unk. All right, buddy. All right. Mods ban that guy. There we go. Surely this splits off eventually, right? Surely. Surely. Okay, it doesn't. Epic. I'm gonna go over here. What's up, fellas? Boom. Oh, goodness. All the mobs are here. All of them. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Talk to me when you get a job. You gotta censor that word, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Can't sleep. That's a problem. That does sound like a problem. What time is it for you right now, bro? Oh, goodness. Yo, what's good, Blue? How's it going? Do this. Yoink. Okay. Cool. That works. Works for me. Do 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 do. This. Voila. Oh goodness, that's great. Yeah, let me just start from this end because it's gonna be a pain. That. Do this. Voila. Grab this one. Of course, it doesn't work. Yoink. First try. Go here. Go there. Get the item. Grab this. Go over here. Open this chest. Open this. And hopefully get this mimic. There it is. Are you trolling me? How does that miss? What do you mean? What do you mean? 1, 2. Yeet. Nice. Mimic gets a 1 score. Worth it. Worth it. Voila. Ah, crap. Don't walk there. Okay. If bro turned and looked at me and walked 1 step forward, it was Jover. Alright, have a good one, replays. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Do this. Chill. It's 1. I'm in the hospital. People won't stop making noise. Uh-oh. I'm all good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Scaring me. But dang. Yeah, 1 a.m. at the hospital. That doesn't sound like fun at all. I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't sound like the slightest bit of fun. Let's do this. Yoink. Yeet. Okay, man. I think I had it. Hello. If I get teleport. Yeah, man. Enjoyable game. I'm just watchdogs, like, straight up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up through this anyways. I'm gonna try it. Maybe. Yeet. Swap this. If I hit this, it would be crazy. It's not happening. Tried. What the crud was that, bro? What am I supposed to do there? I was just like the worst. Okay. You know what? That works out. That works out. Holy cow. Please, game. Oh my goodness. I'm being trolled right now. It's actually insane. Actually insane. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I gotta go up here. Give me a second. Whee. Fun times. Fun times, man. Alright, let's try this again. Try this again. I did not hit it, no. I did not. Yo, Blue over on Twitch now, swear I was followed. Hey, man, it happens. It happens. I've sworn I was, like, subbed to people, like, 3 times, and then I wasn't. I'll have watched their videos for, like, 2 years. And then I'll realize that I haven't been subbed this whole time. Be like, what the heck is going on? It's my old account. Got you. If you join the Discord, we have the progression advice channel in there, and myself or somebody else can help you out with it there. But I don't really get downtime on these streams, and even if I did, I can't help everybody, so you know how it is. Yo, what's good, SKW? Do this. Oh, whoops. I should have done that a lot sooner. Boom, and then we got orange. Holy cow, what the heck? Where did my arrows go? Hello? How did the, like, what? Alright, that was abysmal. That was abysmal. What's your PB? 528, I believe. When I was playing tank. So getting carried, you know? I don't know where those arrows went. That was yikes. 'Twas big yikes. Voila. Beautiful. Alright then. Downtime? Okay. How many Kismets do I have left? Can't be too many. I still got 11. Alright. I can actually afford to buy a couple more. Let's do it. 1, 2. There it is. Voila. Every month on the 15th, there will be 5 members sent out sub 2B to get a chance to win the membership. Yo, W-Mans? W-Mans? Appreciate that, dude. Oh, dang, I have 11 chests to claim. Yikes. Alright, once everybody's ready, we can send it. But until then, I got all of this. Holy. What did I buy with the boots? Wither boots. How much are they going for? $1 mil a pop. Okay. 1 mil. Boom, boom. Okay. Sold. Sold. Dang, there was an OFA in there? That's crazy. Sold. It's wild to me that OFA is still profit. Like, who's out here still buying OFAs, man? Absolutely bonkers. I'm blue. Gotta get that red name in. Chat, I'm blue. RIP. Let's see. Wither. Catalyst sold. And then we got this. Sold. Shiny Wither boots. Yoink. Oh, there they are. 1.2. Sure. That'll work. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Is Oku ready? I don't think so. Did-oot. And then we got Recom. And then we got that. And then we got this. And then we got that. And then we got this. And to sell your whole inventory. I don't want to sell all the ender pearls and have to get those back. For real, for real. I don't guess it would insta-sell anything else, though. Ready? Alright, cool. Yeah, let me grab these. Sold. 1, 2, 3. Wait for it. I think I do have them insta-sell ignored, actually. I think I do have that. Oh, dang. Rip. That sounds like fun, Oku. For real, for real. Alright. Long hair or short hair? I don't like having my hair too long. Like, I think the longest I've let it get... Like, the thing is, my hair is super thick. So it gets really hot. Bro, what mob is alive? This guy. And this guy. There we go. But yeah, I don't like having it long. I think the longest I've let it get was like not much longer than it is right now. I get it cut like every month. So, let's go over here. How much FPS you're running? Let's see. Where's my FPS? It should be like 120. I think is what I've had it at. Yoink. I can check it. I think I might have lowered it when I was playing 1.21 though, so hold up. Video settings. Yeah, it's at 140. So my monitor is 144 FPS, so I mean I guess I can punch it up 1. There we go. Beautiful. Hold up, do I have... Yeah, this is on somewhere. I don't know where that's at. It's probably behind the map. Yeah, it's behind the map. The map's covering it right now. What was the progression in on the server? What do you mean, like progress I've made recently, or what are we talking about? Hold up. Let me grab this. Yoink. How'd that miss? How did I miss? Holy. Hit a shot, bro. Good night. Do this. Voila. Beautiful. Okay, then. Swap these. Ooh. Can I get a hype? I'm new. No. Not from me, man. I don't just got extra Hyperions lying around. I'm sorry to say. I wish I had that kind of money. That would be epic. That would be very pog. But also, if someone gave you a Hyperion randomly, then you'd probably get banned for boosting. It's usually how that goes. Do. Sold. And destroyed. Holy cow, bro. I swear these Skeletors just come out of nowhere. Guess that's kind of literally what they do. But you know what I mean. They hurt. At random intervals. Yoink. Someone ratted me. How do I get them wiped for boosting? Usually Watchdog would pick it up, but I mean, you can just make... If you have another account, just make a report. On to whatever account they traded to, and even on your account. But odds are that they'll have like deleted your profile, so that part won't really matter. But let's do this. Swap here. Wait for it. There it is. Yeet. 1 and 2, 3, and we're good. Oh yeah, if you're in the Discord server, go to the Reacts channel, and then get the Skyblocker role, and then you'll have access to the progression advice channel. You can make a post in there and get some assistance. Voila. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. Think they'll get wiped for a bill? I mean, if they did that, then Watchdog would usually pick it up. It's just they'll have traded it and sold it to somebody, and then everybody ends up getting banned, but the ratter doesn't care because they made their money. So usually Watchdog picks it up. Like, reporting can make it go by a little faster, I think. Okay. Appreciate you, Celeste. W's in the chat for Celeste. Bam, 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 bam. Should learn routes, dude. Like, what does it look like I'm doing? Do I just randomly run around in dungeon? Heck W. I don't, like, have any routes. I'm not following arrows or anything. Heck W. How many more runs? I don't know how many for today, but in total we've got like 1,400. That's the wrong thing. Heather 5, and I have routes. You should learn some, brother. What do I just like run around? And like, what does it look like I'm doing? I have routes, man. Do I just go around random rooms picking up one secret? No. Hello? What's the difference between a bill rat or a bill loan? What do you mean? Like, Watchdog will pick up either one. Usually it's alright if you like lend to somebody who's been your friend for like longer than 6 months. But who knows, dude? Yoink. There we go. Do. Chest plate. I'll take it. Fine. Run it back. Please be good. Oh, wait. Hold up. Yoink. Can someone unready for me? Yep. There we go. Ta-da! I'm here. I am here. Shout outs to Celeste, man. Absolute legend. Yo, Lassie with the follow. Appreciate it. Yo, 30 days of MVP plus from Celeste. Appreciate it, dude. Absolute legend. Oh. I got kicked. Because I was trying to do that. Awkward. Absolute legend. Whew. How are you making people donate you rank all the time when it expires? Because I'm cute. That's what it is. It's because I'm cute, for real. Where do I go to see the fusions I should use? Like a tool or calculator or whatever? I made a video about hunting fusions recently, and I think the calculator's in the description of that video. So check that one out. To Barbie determined. How dare you? Hold up. Can I get back in yet? Yes, I can. All right. There we go. First try. Did I get anything on this? I did not. That feels bad, man. I'll do that. Work with me. Voila. Okay, I'm gonna go here and do this. Spammed. I know there's a couple Withermancers or all that. I'll let them chill for a moment, I suppose. Wait. Like, hold up. This room does not look familiar, but it is. I'm trolling. I'm just trolling. Okay. Lag moment. Just me and Deadeye funding your plus at this point. For real, dude. Hopefully it won't be too much longer, Smile. We'll see how it goes. I need to, if I'm cranking up stream hours, then that should help a lot. Honestly, I think at this point in time, I've been getting more subs from streams than I have from videos. So I kind of just got to keep doing that. And more shorts. The shorts do good too. That's the thing. The regular videos and the regular videos haven't been doing too crazy for the most part. Like, you know, guides are great, but I can only make so many of them. Which I haven't made guides on the like combat and other attributes. So I could do that as well. Because one of them, let's see, I'm trying to think which one did. I think the foraging guide for like the foraging attributes guide did pretty solid. But I don't know about the rest. Where is the bat here? I thought the bat was on the other side, but it's not showing my waypoint, which is kind of rude. It was on the other side. Let's go here. All right, cool. Yeet. Send it. Do this. Voila. And then we got this. Oh, crap. Focus up, dude. There we go. First try. No issues whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. Send it. Really shouldn't have sold those right then, but it's all good. It's fine. Cooked. They're all getting cooked. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Yoink. Oh goodness, please. Okay. I don't know why. I thought it was lagging because it didn't teleport me back. But you can't teleport anyway, so I'm just trolling at this point. Yeet. Alright. This. 1, 2, 3. Do that. 4, 5. Swap helmet. Oh dear. A little close for comfort, but it's all good. Yep, so that one's 3 seconds, that one's 3 seconds. I couldn't remember. I think Phoenix is up to 4. Doot doot. Okay, there it is. There it is. But yeah, I could do like a combat fusions guide still, and like farming and all the other skills. Rope those all into one. Wouldn't be bad. I do need to put in the description of the foraging one that they added the chop attribute. So I do need to do that. Yeah, that's true. That's I was literally just saying that, and I look over and Hoover just said it. Yep. That would be a good idea. I have no idea what that means, Cobra. Yo, what's good, Sog? I do not have YouTube rank, not yet. We gotta have 30,000 subscribers to get there, so just 3K subs off, which isn't too bad. But getting close, but not quite there yet. This, and then we do this. Voila. Yoink, yoink. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Much, much better. Spam YouTube shorts. Yeah, I'm working on it. I've got a bunch of them recorded for this week. So I put one up yesterday. That one did really good. I'm going to do another one. Thing is, I never ask for subs in those shorts, and I need to do that. Like, I put like a little pop-up on the screen that says subscribe, but I never say it. So I said it in yesterday's, and that one did pretty good. And then I'll start saying it in them now. Subscribe to stay up to date. You know. Reroll. Recomp. Downtime. Okay. The downtime is crazy. You get another Kismet. Bro dropped a Master Star? Of course he did. Of course he did. Set this up for another 1,000,000. I hope these boots sell, bro. Need me some RNG? Same, bro. How much is Primordial Eye going for nowadays? Can't be too many. What in the world, dude? What did I miss? Oh, I see now. Yeah, I get it. That's wild, bro. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Boom, boom, boom. Didn't you drop like back-to-back Ender Dragon pets or something though? Or like in your first 4 dragons you dropped a pet? I'm pretty sure that's a thing that happens. Yoink. See what? Yeah, I see what the message meant. That's what I see. SMH. I didn't have enough brain power at the moment, the first time I read it, to dedicate to it. And now I'm chilling, and I comprendo. Let's do this. That was me. Roads 5 with the E-Drag RNG. Can I open this? There we go. Gotta love quiz room, man. Alright, work with me here. Holy cow, I'm getting all the puzzle rooms. I'm gonna have no secrets this run. Get it. There we go. Yoink. Beam them. I'm gonna say there's gotta be a spot I can ether warp here. There it is. Okay. The route BLC wants me to do there is absolutely wild, by the way. Please work. Thank you. Boom, boom. Alright then. That works. 1, 2. Yeet. Voila. Boom. Swap boots quickly. Thank you. There it is. That's what you like to see, ladies and gentlemen. How much money do I need to get into lower master mode floors? I mean, if you can handle F7, you can handle M1. And maybe M2. It's really just kata level difference. Might need a couple kata levels before you go for M2. But you really don't need a ton of money for that part. Once you get to M3, though, you gotta have a Terminator. Gotta have a term. And like once you get to M4, M5, you gotta have a hype. So as long as you got those 2 things and like at least 1,000 magical power and like a G-Drag, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. So hype, term, G-Drag, 1k magical power. That's all I really need. And of course, I mean, Master Stars help as time goes on. If you struggle on a floor, just wait until you can either like afford some Master Stars or until you get some kata levels. Generally the way to go about it. Do this. Voila. Doot. Beautimus. They can count faster than me, mainly because I keep messing up my mouse clicks. Heck W. I'm trolling. I don't know how I didn't click 2 there on the first attempt. Slightly molding. There it is. Yay. Wrong button. Epic. Alright. Solver bugging out. Cool. Very cool. First dragon, actually, not back to back. Dang, bro. Of course. First dragon. Whew. I don't know how your streams just so chill, the M7 ones. I try not to stress too much about it. Depends. If you were here for the first, when I was learning Burr's first 2 streams, those were not chill. Those were not chill at all. So whenever I start learning Archer and Mage, like the first couple streams of those, it will not be chill. But once I've got it down a little bit, then we'll be fine. It's just so hard to get out of the muscle memory of the previous class, honestly. It breaks my brain. 5th dragon? Dang, dude. Mad. Is M7 your main money-making method? At the moment, yes. Just because, I mean, it's made me a lot of money first off, of course, but really it's just because I have to do so much of it to get max SkyBlock XP. That's my main goal at the moment, is max SkyBlock XP. And so I have to run a ton of M7 to be able to get class average 50. So money is just kind of passively coming in on behalf of that. But if I wasn't going to do M7, if I was going to do a money method, I'd probably do Blaze Slayer. Or Diana whenever she gets here. Be doing a lot of that stuff. Time to farm potatoes, only 175 million to go. Oh, goodness. Yikes, dude. Good luck, man. Yo, sub 6. Let's go. 559. We kind of cooked. Kind of cooked. Let me drink a potion before I throw real quick. No, they got the sniper kill. How could you? Can't believe you've done this. Alright. Not my Withermancer kills. Alright, there's that. What's still alive? Is it this guy? Got him. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. When should I replace my Necron chestplate with Skeleton Master, and would it be used for dungeons after I get Skeleton Master? So if you end up going for like a mage set, like I have a Necron chestplate, I'm gonna turn it into a Storm chestplate when I start playing mage. So that's really where it would be used. But you don't really want to invest in a Skeleton Master chestplate until you can afford to get an M7 one. So I don't know what kata requirement that is. It might just be the same requirement as others, but getting like a 50 out of 50 M7 Skeleton Master chestplate costs like more than 50 mil most of the time, like 50 to 70 mil. So it's a little bit expensive, but it's like worth going for once you start playing like Burrs or Archer. Like if you're playing either of those, then it's worth going for. And you know, you don't want to invest in that unless you've already got decent magical power. Like if you've got like 1500 magical power, then maybe start going for that. But it's really just a QOL thing, and it's expensive to get master stars, you know, on a whole new chestplate and stuff like that. So it's not really a major priority, or it shouldn't be a major priority. It's just more for quality of life than actual, because it's kind of a damage decrease from Necron chestplate. It's like a 0.2% damage decrease or something. But it does just make life easier. So you end up getting faster runs because you don't have to downtime as much for arrows. But it is a very like small thing. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Here we go. Yoink. Doot, 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 doot. We do a little trolling. Didn't realize I had my pearls in my hotbar. That's awkward. But man, 175 million potatoes. I'm glad I'm done with those, man. Holy cow. Like, I wouldn't mind doing some farming here and there, honestly. It's just, I did so much of it for so long. Like, I would like to have something that's chill to grind off stream, to be honest, but just such a hassle. Okay, man. Dude, are we for real? Thank you. Holy. I didn't even swap boots. This is crazy. This is actually so bad. Please work with me. Thank you. Swap this. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, no, that's... Dang. I just sold that so hard. Sheesh. I don't know why I could not get into... Like, I'm having so many problems getting just into the section there today. Can't... Like, I'm mistiming the jump or something. It's not fun, man. Or this is happening. Maybe that's what's happening. This game's just freezing every 2 seconds. That could be part of it. Perhaps. Sheesh. Ay. Know any dungeons or F7 discords or guilds? Not really. I don't keep track of guilds outside of my own, to be honest. I gotta go up this time. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Dude, can you work with me? Please. Good night. Having a moment. Deep breaths, dude. Yeah, this one's a little stressful. Overflow. It's not a memory thing, man. It's lagging. That's like the game is freezing. I can look around just fine, but nothing is moving because of a lag. It's TPS issues. Not my screen is freezing. The game itself is freezing. LF sub 3. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Party Finder makes F7 on Iron Man unbearable. Count of 33 plus parties, throwing every 3 to 4 runs. Yeah. Sounds about right. Main thing is, if you, like, as Iron Man, I think it's usually better to be the party leader. Because, you know, people only check, like, your profile out if you join the party, whereas if they're joining your party, they usually won't check your profile. So you don't have to worry about getting kicked out of good parties. Like, good players will join your party and not worry about it as long as the runs aren't too bad. But yo, Gabriel and Dino with the subs, appreciate it, fellas. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for that red name. But let's go. Absolute legends. Nah, everything's normal for me on 300 ping. Goes crazy. Downtime. All right. Reroll and trash. And more trash. Okay, then. Epic. Let's see. Grab that. Grab this. Sold. All right, Oku's gonna restart. Cool. Do this. Do that. How are we looking on Wither Catalysts? Got 1. How about Essence? Got a little bit. How are we looking on Shards? Boom. There we go. Done. Dragax Chimera? Yeah, I think it's Chimera 3. Yeah, Chimera 3 on it. So nothing too crazy. Let's stay hydrated, boys. How much is Primordial going for right now? Primordial eyes are 212 mil. I could buy one right now. I think I'm gonna have to do it. I've been trying to put this off as long as I can, but I can't do it anymore. 1 Primordial Eye. We have dropped down to 109th place on the global leaderboard. This is the only reason I'm buying this. I really wanted to wait until RNG meter drops, but it's been like 3 weeks since that happened. So I'm caving, man. I'm caving. Let's go ahead and collect this. 1 Primordial Belt. Done. Now I can't afford to upgrade this too much right now, so I'm not really going to worry about actually using it, but I am just going to go ahead and throw this in the museum. We'll do some upgrades on it later once I actually have some money to use, but I need this 100 mil in case I drop a handle. But that is 12 Skyblock experience, which means our museum is once again maxed, and we should be, if we go to Dungeon Hub, 85%. 85% to 521. Hopefully that punches us back up the leaderboard at least a bit. But don't worry, that's not our XP for today. That's not our XP. We are going to be going for our Withermancer bestiary still, which we still need 300 kills on. So it should be another like 2 hours or something. Something like that. Alright, let's grab some potions, slurp it up, and we're good to go. Yoink. Okay. Game be bugging a little bit. It's all good. If you master star, it's better than done it. Yeah, I know. I'm going to. I will master star, do all that jazz. I'll put 2 master stars on it. That's what I have on the rest of my equipment. But we'll have to wait a little bit so I can first off hopefully get some spider essence out of these runs. And really it's just if I can get a drop. That's what I'll really need. Please, game, thank you. If I can get a drop, then I can afford to do some upgrades to it. But until I drop like a what's it called? Good night, bro. It's so laggy right now. Until I drop like a scroll or something, I can't really afford it. Bro, there's a strat you can do here, or you used to be able to do, where you could warp right there. There it is. I'm so bad at it. It's actually embarrassing. Archwin, I got another 125 or something burst runs to do, so it's still going to be a while. Throw pearl, I could do pearl strats, that is true. But if I can just do the ether warp right, then that would be a lot cooler. Yoink. Yeet, yeet. Do this. Smack. Bang, boom. Voila. Chill. Work with me. Why did I go back here? I already got that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and this room's still not cleared. That is wild. That is so weird looking. Why is he just standing there menacingly? You know what I'm saying? Boom. Okay. Got somebody else clearing the room, so I'm gonna go do these little secrets at the bottom. There it is. Cool. We do have our crypts done, so it's just whatever else we're missing. Is it this chest locked or something? I imagine that's usually what it tends to be. Nope, it's not. Alright then. Oh well. Yoink. Mod used for dungeon secrets. All my mods are built into Bad Lion Client. So it is VLC. Doot. Yoink. Yo, what's good, King? I'm doing great. How are you today? Stream's been pretty good. No drops yet, but I finally caved. I bought a primordial eye. So we now have that to go towards our museum. So I had dropped down to 109th since the stream started. I was 107th when we started. I dropped down to 109th on the leaderboard. So hopefully that pushes us back up to at least close to the top 100. Would be nice. Won't really know for a moment. I doubt it's updated yet. Maybe though. Mike can check if we get some downtime mid-run. Please work with me. There we go. Yoink. 30 T4 blazes without an RNG? Bro, that is yikes. That is big yikes. Other than Scorched Books. How much do Scorched Books go for nowadays? Don't count those. Boom. Yoink. Yoink. Let's do this. Voila. Okay, go quickly. Thank you. Swap pets, and we're good. And this, okay, so I thought you were just like straight up dropping nothing, but at least we're getting something, right? Boom. Is it still, like last time I was doing Blaze, it was meta to put RNG meter on Gabagool to still it, because that made the most money. I don't know if that's still the case or not. Yoink. First 50 and 120 runs? No, I'll be like have enough runs so that when I swap classes and gain the XP from my last 2 classes, by the time I get 50 on both of those, I'll be 50 on burst. Yo, what's good, Reigns? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Fred? Nothing yet, but we're working on it. Chilling, grinding, foraging. Nice, nice. What would you say the next upgrade after Giant Sword is? I mean, as far as melee weapons, I guess technically it would be Midas Sword, but I would just skip that and go for Claymore. But as far as actual upgrades, Terminator. Terminator better. I do have Skeleton Master Chestplate, yes. There's Good Night Walker. How's it going, bro? Got a Power Crystal, YoGoU. I need to buy some power crystals for my museum, or not my museum, my beacon. I've fueled it for like a stack of crystals at a time, just so that it's always fueling my my minions. But it's down to like 20 days left or something. Guess who I am? I have no idea. I'm just bad at guessing, bro. Hard to guess from 2 sentences. Holy yikes. Chimera, yo, what's good, bro? It's been a minute. What's up, what's up? Gonna ask what tier of Crimson is worth getting over Necron outside of dungeons. I think even hot tier is better, honestly. Boom. I mean, honestly, even base tier, once you get up to 10 stacks, the swipe is really nice. So probably even just base tier. There we go. Koshve. Oh, I didn't even put that together. It's so odd that they've changed the names like that. Apparently, it's only on my channel. I guess I signed in for like experimental stuff, so I think it must be something with that. But who knows? Farming T5 revs in 20 seconds with 10-star high crimson. Yeah, it goes crazy. It goes crazy. Let me pop this. Armor progression after Necron. Depends on what you're doing. Outside of dungeon, like in dungeons, Necron is the best. But like outside of dungeons, pretty much depends on what you're doing. So, you know, if it's, you know, like Kudra, then you want Terror and like Aurora. So if it's bow damage, then Terror. If it's melee damage, then Crimson. But that's it, pretty much. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, we can have the convo of like Warden and Crown of Avarice and all that stuff. Like that's valid. But mod using for secrets. All my mods are built into Badline client. Yoink. Yeet. Please rag earlier. Brother, if I get backseat gamed one more time, I swear. I've literally been saying I need to rag earlier all day. And I've started ragging earlier than I was before, but it's like I'm not missing my splits because of ragging too late or anything. Like, chill, dude. Yoink. Dude. Nice. Alright, so he's got this room. I guess I'll go down here. He's doing shenanigans, so I'll do this one. If I can get it set up right. So bad at that one. Can never do that pickaxe swap. Yoink. I was about to swap boots. That was not the time to swap boots. Now's the time to swap boots. There we go. Yeet. And then we do this. Okay. Awesome. First try. First try. Ooh, that's over 100 million coins. Or over 100 more coins per Slayer XP. Okay, cool. High class for meter. The more you know. The more you know. Another Scorch Power Crystal. Goodness. Man's dropping stuff left and right. Let him cook. Boom. Chill. Do this. Do do do. Voila. Yoink. Bang. Chill. There it is. Boom. Okay. Okay, game. Thank you for that. That's so awesome. That's super sick for me. Swap pets. Swap helmet. This is so screwed. Okay, quick. Oh my goodness, that's insane. If I never lagged, I would never miss an I4. I won't say never, but rarely. Very rarely miss an I4. Sheesh. And then we got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yoink. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yay. Ooh, yo, what's good at 1200? How's it going today, bro? Any idea what hunt is good right now? Burning Souls are really good. I don't know a lot of the other ones. I think flares are probably decent as well, but not too sure. English. 10-star Ancient High Crimson with Reaper Falchion and 570 magical power. Very nice, very nice. Gamble too much though, not gonna lie. Got 3 back-to-back 6s on a high class, then spent all of it to try and double it and lost it all. That's how it goes, man. Boom, boom. See, 99.9% of gamblers quit before they win big, but also 100% of gamblers should quit after they win big. That's where the hard part is. Where's T3 member channel? If you link your YouTube to your Discord, it should be in like the top section of the Discord, like under announcements. There it is. Duke's pretty good. Yeah, I read that and then my brain didn't function. But Barb Duke, yeah. Barb Duke shards go crazy. They do go kind of crazy. And then we got red. There it is. Green, right here. Post with the bestiaries, we're working on it. We're trying to get Withermancers today. So I gotta get another 275. So hopefully it won't take us too long, but we'll have to see. We shall have to see. Can you do one split with G-Drag? I'm not changing all of my pet rules to do less damage. Keck W. Bro, backseat games me to try to get me to do more damage. And then tries to get me to do less damage. Make up your mind, brother. Come on now. SMH my head. Do. Someone already grabbed this one, of course. Did I grab that one? I might have been the person who just grabbed the one. That might have been me. Wait a minute. No. Nani. Slowly making back my 4.5 build net worth that got ratted. Nice, nice. Okay. I thought I trapped myself between fences. Would be the second time I've done that today. Would have been kind of funny. Okay. Yoink and yoink. Hello? There we go. Smack. What did we miss in here? Probably the bat. It's always the bat. Oh, the bat's on the other side. Low. There we go. First try. Yoink. Do. Let's do this way. I normally do it the other way, but that skip's been bothering me lately, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Yoink. Okay. And then there was this room. And I presume he's getting all that. So let's just get the crypts. So another crypt in here. There's gotta be, right? Surely? Yes, no? No? Guess not. That's awkward. Yoink. What does Rag mean? Ragnarok axe. Or I guess it's Ragnarok. Just Ragnarok now. The sword. It's just called the Ragnarok. Okay, chill. Boom, boom. Voila. There it is. Cat of 52 plus with max magic power tank class. Would you invite me if tank left? I would. I would. Yes, sir. Aw, no, bro. Got deleted. Unfortunate. But how you doing, bro? I hope you're having a good one, bro. I have full divine with a 5/5/5. Just need to do the upgrades for it. Nice. Very nice. Did I kill all these guys? I did not. Make that happen. There we go. Boots, and we're good. Yoink. Voila. Problem with Burning Souls is I can't deal enough damage with the Hunt Axe. I mean, you can do damage with, you know, a regular axe as well, but I guess it's less damage. You can do damage with like a hype or something and like get them close to low and then swap. Yo! Did I hope I swapped at the right time. I did. That is a lot of bits. W's in the chat for Norflex. Yo, appreciate the bits, man. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Absolute legend. Oh, I'm trolling. 71 bits. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The jump scare was crazy. Absolutely mad. What's up? We have been on the M7 grind for a hot minute today. We're getting there. There it is. But no drops yet, so trying to see if we can get at least a scroll today would be nice. Yoink. Yoink. Ding. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Bada bing. Bada boom. Finally getting my ruby drill after I ignored mining because of dungeons and farming with Norflex. Nice, nice. Still dodging catacombs, fair. Class average 50? Nah, once I'm class average 50, you will not see me in dungeons. I will not be here. I will be gone. I will be so gone. I will be doing slayers and other stuff all the time. That will be the plan. But I got like 1,400 runs left to go before that happens, unfortunately. So it's going to be a while. Yeah, 4.5 build net worth. That is a lot to get back. LF Cat of 100. LF Cat of 50. Just use Mushroom Cow for clearing boss. That's the strats. Why didn't I think of that? Boom. Do this. And this. Yoink. Like never, maybe not fully never. Like if one of my buddies wants to do some, then I'll probably do some with them. But it's gonna have to be, it probably won't be on stream. I will very rarely do dungeons on stream. I'll probably do whatever's been like updated lately for the most part. And then, you know, if it's like Diana, do some Diana grinding. A lot of whatever the mayor is and whatever the update's been about recently. For the most part. Cat of 150 soon, real. Slayers and what's left after dungeons. Future update to side and all. After dungeons, I'm done. That's it. Chili pepper collection. And dungeons. That's all I got. Feel dungeons is your place, but if Slayer's what you feel you enjoy, yeah, I enjoy Slayers a lot more. And Mythic Dillo, yeah, I gotta get Mythic Armadillo, that's true. But it's not even like dungeons by themselves. I just don't enjoy getting critiqued 24/7. And you still get critiqued when you're playing Slayers. But I swear it's every little thing all the time when I'm playing dungeons. And it's not enjoyable. I don't mind actually playing dungeons. I just don't love my chat all the time when I'm playing dungeons. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got all the normal chatters and everything is fine. But I swear every stream there's some rando that comes in and is like, you're not doing this right, you're not doing this right. Like, oh my goodness, just let me play the game, man. Goodness. That's all I want to do. Just want to chill and play the game. And with Slayers, I can chill and play the game. And also get cool RNG drops. What Slayer? Honestly, the one I enjoy the most is usually Rev. Which I wouldn't be too upset with Spins, to be honest. Because I think I could probably one-tap pretty easily with my setups now. I think I wouldn't have to Reaper swap to one-tap anymore. That's what I used to have to do. Plus, if I upgrade the Claymore for Mage, then it'll be a lot cooler. Please work with me here. Please work with me here. There we go. First try. First try. Let's go. Yoink. And then we go here, here, here. Oh, fishing for the RNG drops and chill times. Yeah, I don't mind fishing sometimes. Problem is, most of the time when I fish now, it's for bestiary. And bestiary fishing is not the most fun thing in the world. I'm not gonna lie. It is not. Get that guy. Goodness, I'm gonna have so many secrets this run. It's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Having fun with the M7s. We're doing pretty solid right now. We're getting pretty good runs for the most part. So I'm pretty chill. I would like some drops though. I haven't dropped anything yet today. So if I can get my hands on... Yo, chill. There we go. If I can get my hands on, what's it called? One drop, then I can upgrade my primordial belt that I just got. And then start using that. Should help me deal a little bit more damage than adaptive belt, in theory. So that'll be nice. But I'll have to get the bloodshot reforge on it as well. That's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be a pain. Party finder, partially. My mage and my healer are from the chat, but I think the arch and the tank are party finder, if I remember correctly. Boom. Which they could be in the chat as well. Sometimes, you know, we get chatters in party finder. But who knows? Yoink. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this. Oh, goodness. Holy cow. That is sketchy. Very sketchy. We got it. Ooh, Yoska Swam, how's it going, bro? No worries, man. I am here for your convenience, not the other way around. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't leave me a tip after the personal deleter. Well, you did miss like 2 or 3 items, so. Keck W. And you specified 3 times that we agreed on 15 mil. SMH. So we agreed to 15 mil. I think you asked that literally 3 times. And then, when it actually come time, you want more money? Come on now. Dude. I got it, right? Yeah, we're good. I slightly overbounced. We're good. Oh. There you go. Tips are still accepted. SMH my head. How's Party Finder Days? Pretty solid. We've been getting like sub 630 runs, which is all I really need to be happy. Sub 7 is fine with me, to be honest, but sub 630 for the most part is pretty nice. Is pretty nice. And our Weathermancer bestiary has been going by pretty quick. We've got 250 left. We've been live for 3 hours. We started off needing 600. So I was expecting today's stream to take about 5 hours. So it's looking like that's about what it's going to be. So we might have to do a lunch break here in a little bit, though. We'll see. 1 XP of what? 1 XP... I can't understand. It's SkyBlock XP. 1 SkyBlock XP. That is what we are after today. Which I did gain 12 XP from the Primordial earlier, but that doesn't count. We are going for that Withermancer bestiary. That is our big goal for right now. Oh yeah, what's our rank now? 100, bro. I got 12 XP and we passed 4 people. That's so sad. That is so sad. Excuse me. Fun times. There we go. Boom, boom. Interesting. Shiny legs. Wow. Planning to get a sub 5 PV at one point? No. I'm not. We're gonna remove all his friends list after YouTube rank? No, I'm not planning on it. Who's top 1? Last I checked it was Rival. Who got gifted a member earlier in the channel. Absolute legend. But I don't know. Don't know for sure. This, that, boom. Holy cow, I cannot hit that guy. Goodness. Alright, there we go. First try. Boom. I need to get some more super tall rooms, man. I haven't seen a super tall in like 2 hours. It's been kind of awkward. Been a little bit awkward. Destroyed. Yoink. Do this. Voila. Perfect. Grab that. No more Prince. Prince falls. +1 bonus score. Very nice. Work with me. Thank you. Give me that. About to say, hold up. Did I see a bat? I did see a bat. Yoink. And that's all she wrote. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go handle that room in the top left, I think. Is my strategy. Couple of snipers in this one. Which is good. Oh goodness. W server moment. Alright. We're chilling. Thought someone stole my sniper kill for a second. That would have been awkward. Super Tall sucks. Super Tall has a ton of Withermancers in it. So, until I max that bestiary, Super Tall is my favorite room. Honestly, it has 4 snipers in it as well. So, until I max that bestiary too, it's my favorite. Yoink. So I'm talking about cutting carrots. I don't know. Yo, what's good, Levi? How's it going, bro? Found out you're streaming on the tank. Let's go, W-mans. Yeah, I was just saying... Hold up. There we go. I was just saying I knew that the mage and the healer were in the chat, but wasn't sure if the tank or the archer were. And what do you know? The tank is here. Need to do another every bingo challenge. I get drippier video. Oh goodness. that would be something. That was a fun stream though. That was a fun stream. I might do like... I do still have those tattoos, I think. I still have a bunch of those tattoos. So if I get a week where I'm not gonna go outside, I can put on, which those tattoos actually, they like came off pretty quick. I could put on some face tattoos, low-key. Get some Minecraft face tattoos. Go kind of hard. Post Malone, but less cool. Be Post Malone, but cringe. Let's be real. Uh-oh. Play with your perm right now? Nah. I usually play with this mage and this archer, or this mage and this healer. But we got a couple of fills in. Teammate killed that sniper. You also got bestiary. That is not how that works. I regret to inform you. I wish it did. It is bugged, or it doesn't actually work like that, though. I have tested it. I have tested it. Boom. It does work in the boss fight, or for some specific bestiaries, but for snipers, it does not work. And it makes me sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, cool. It's a great spot to be. Boom. But yeah. I don't know if it's all bestiaries or just some of them, but I know for snipers specifically, and from my experience, anything that's not in the boss fight, that is the case. Been 2 years about, we need another one. I spent so long editing that video though, or like getting the stuff to make that, and then it didn't perform that great. So it's hard for me to get up the motivation to do videos that require a lot of editing, because a lot of times they don't do as good as I hope they will. So it's just hard for my brain to function. I need to just not look at the analytics, be the big brain strat. Best binding pet, depends on what you're doing, but usually Glaciate Golem or Scatha. One of those two. Yoink. Voila. Sold. Why not one skyblock level? If I went for a whole level, we would be here for like 72 hours or something. It's gonna be a hot minute before I gain a whole level. Which actually, there's not a whole level available. But if I was to just go for this last, 15 XP for the next level, then that would be an experience. There it is. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Doots. Nice. Send it back. Here to watch it if you do grind it out. This would end up being a sleep stream at some point, for sure. I am not staying up for 72 hours straight doing M7. I would legitimately have to go to an asylum after that. It would be bad. My mental state would be irreparable. It would be so far gone. Let's do this. Yoink. There we go. Doo-doo. Ah, that was wrong. Yep. Can you go away? Thank you. Goodness. Skeleton Soldier's got some attitude, bruh. Favorite puzzle? If there's a puzzle that I'm happy to see, it's pretty much anything but waterboard. I'm gonna be honest. Anything but waterboard. That's my criteria for the most part. I don't mind doing Blaze Room. Blaze Room is kind of fun sometimes. This room is the easiest though. Did I not click on everyone? Am I crazy? All right, well then. There you go. That room right there. That's probably my favorite because it's super quick. Easiest to do. Yoink. Grab this. Voila. Here it is. 2 of those. Keep those guys up. He's got this. And I can't hit the ether warp because I'm trash. 1, 2. Yoink. Bam. That's what it's about. Right there. Let me in. Thank you. Yoink. Waterboard is the best. Mods, can we ban this guy? Get him out of here. Do. Yeah, like we're getting pretty solid enters right now, which is really nice. I was doing puzzle rooms the whole time. But everybody knows how to get secrets, which is pretty lit. Okay. Swap boots. You're not. Somebody's sniping me. Okay, come on then. There it is. First try. Beautiful. Voila. Do this. Trash. Yoink. And then do this. There you go. Nice. I don't know if bro's joking, and you'll never know. He'll never know. Just be glad the mods aren't here today. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Best melodies I've ever seen, for real, for real. Good night. Oh no, not again. Yikes. Okay, now we're talking. If I could click. There we go. Yoink. Yay! Be proud of me, I'm finally doing some Rift. Yo, let's go. You'll love to see it. I'm hoping that, you know, they get to the point where they add like a 90% rule like they did for melodies for Dance Room. And then for Dojo. You know, all the high ping players will be vibing at that point. Wow, what a W bounce right there. That was great. What a W bounce. Okay. Go here. Please. Throw it. Thank you. Waterboard or bomb defuse, what's your favorite? I'd rather have waterboard than bomb defuse, probably, because I was just so bad at bomb defuse. I mean, if I did bomb defuse now, I probably wouldn't be as bad at it, but at the time, I was pretty bad at it. All right, have a good one, MTB. Yo, what's good, Sergio? How's it going, bro? Boom. Boom. Yoink. All right, let's do it. There it is. Let's see, 90, yeah, 90% would be very nice. That'd be very nice. What else we got? Orange. Good, and you doing pretty solid. No drops yet today, but our bestiary is coming along pretty well. I mean, we're getting really good runs. This is about to be a sub 6 again. Just so nice. We are cooking. Wouldn't be shocked if this is somebody's PB. 5 minutes, 40 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let us cook. T5 vamp too, nice. Yeah, or yeah, if they add T5 vamp, you only have to get it to 90% health. I mean, technically they have the stake in there for that reason, right? You know, just gotta hit him. That last hit. Let's do this. Bomb 100% because you just go through the bars. Oh yeah, now you can do that. That's true. With the way that it's going. Just TP through the bars. I'm gonna pull the lever anyways. That chest is usually locked. Even though I could just TP through the bars. Boom, boom. Saw Withermancer somewhere around there. But he gone now. There's one. Get him. Okay. Kill the bat. Bat is dead. This. And then we've got some clearing to do over here, fellas. Just a bit. Look at all those Withermancers. There it is. What else we got? One more. Bang. Alright, downtime. Because you know I need the sniper kills. There it is. And then even more splits. Oh wait, that's him. Hi. He's dead. And then this one. Boom. Beautimus. Maximus. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Withermancers this run. Holy. I'm clearing a lot. Got the... It's actually really nice when you're bestiary grinding and you get the biggest split. It's actually lit. Too high. Let's try that again. Oh, 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 first try. There we go. There it is. Okay, he's getting that. He's getting this. He's getting that. I guess I'm just here. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Yoink. Tormentor is a good melee weapon. That is true. That is true. Yoink. Voila. Nope, let's do this. This. There we go. There it is. There it is. Took them all. All right. Very nice. All right, have a good one, Kosh. Appreciate you, bro. Let's do this. Yoink. That dude got cooked. There it is. Give Forge mods a try. You won't regret it until I get ratted. I'm good, dude. I'll pass. Do this. Yoink. Please. Here we go. I believe. 1, 2, 3. Swap pets. 4, 5. Swap helmet. 6, 7. There it is. Please. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Holy cow, bro. It's actually wild that I'm alive. Good night. If it lags during I4, it's so bad for me. It gets so bad for me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, then. He's just cooler than I am. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Says you'll take double the damage. Yeah, I mean, it's a good weapon. Like, you won't want to use it for a lot of things, and it's really not worth upgrading it, except to see what just the max possible damage is. Because, again, the amount of things that you would actually use it for is pretty slim. But it's just a cool item. Want to buy a good weapon for Slayer? I mean, the only Slayers that really don't use their Slayer weapon is like Tarantula and Sven's now. Like, those are the only two. Like, you use Atom Split for E-Main, you use Axe of the Shredded for Revs, you use Blaze Daggers for Blaze. So, I mean, you can go for Claymore, you can go for Midas Sword, and go for Giant Sword. If you're gonna go for a weapon for those, I'd recommend Giant Sword, though, because, like, they're not gonna make the money back, realistically. Oh dear, welcome back, Mal. SMH. Let's do this. Alchemist staff is best for slayers. What? What is bro yapping about? SMH my head. I call T5 skull. How dare you? If it's T5 skull, I'm banning you. I won't do that, but I might time you out for like 5 minutes if it ends up being a T5 skull. Call Thunderlord 7. I'm kicking out of the party. Get him. Murked. And... okay, yep. Nice. Rip the sub 6. Not T5. Not T5. Alright, you're lucky. You're lucky, man. That would have been slightly annoying. Slightly annoying. Alright, how we doing right here? 200 left to go. Let me grab my potions real quick. Yoink. Please. Slurp. There we go. Voila. Wait for it. Okay, there we go. Nice. I'm gonna go and grab this dude. Cooked. Boom, boom. What do we got in? I hate this room. Hate this room. If I was gonna carry a gyro, it would be specifically for this room. This room in particular. Okay. This one's not too bad. It does have a sniper in it. That is its redeeming quality. That hurt. Love bouncy arrows, man. They're the best. They're the best. I think the snipers were on the other side of this room. Yes, they were. Throwing. Absolutely trolling, mate. Having a laugh, are we? Alright, there we go. See what we can do. If I can stop ether warping too much. Yoink. Guess that was an ether warp, but you know what I mean. Chill. Open sesame. Gimme. Merked. And then we go here. Merked. Boom. Smack. Kill that guy. Do this. Bang. Kill the bat. Voila. Okay, man. What got whiffed? I don't even know. I think there was a chest before that second super boom that hadn't spawned in, and so I didn't think to grab it. Holy. Scaring me, dude. Scaring me with a lag. What mods do you use? All my mods are built into Badline Client. Boom. There we go. Forgot how strange the rift is. It is very different. That is for sure. It is very, very different. Do this. Do that. Let's do this. Beat up that guy. There it is. Chill. Alright. You do not. Sir. Relax. Boom. Okay. RIP. Mage has DC'd. This is gonna be a slow one, fellas. My proxy may be dead. That's not good. That's not good at all. That is very bad. Limboed? Okay, he's back. And he got back just in time to teleport out before he was slaughtered by the death zone. There it is. Yoink. Swap pets. We're good. You can do it. There it is. All that's in Badline. All of it. All of my mods are in BLC. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There it is. Beautiful. Yoink. 9 days remaining on my vacation. Is it worth to grind the foraging update as I go back, or was there any other update which I should check out when 2 weeks before foraging on vacation? I'd say foraging is the main one. They did also add tarantula T5s. If you haven't tried that out, so that is also an option. But those are the main 2 things I'd say that were added. Please work with me. Oh my goodness. Game. Holy. Bugging out. I do not use Lunar to launch Bad Lion now. I might have to try it though. How do you do the pearl thing? For what? For the trap room that I did? Is that what it is? You have to like throw the first pearl where I threw it, and then throw the second pearl like right as the first pearl lands. So the second pearl will be thrown as you land, and it like puts you further into the block so you don't fall out. Do. There it is. Yoink. Nice. It's hard to time sometimes. I'm really bad at it. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, we got orange. Send it. Beautiful. Bro goes from 150 health to 0 in the blink of an eye. It's kind of crazy. Bro's quiver is now completely empty. That's awkward. That's a little awkward. This is why we use skeleton mash chestplate, ladies and gentlemen. Yoink. And then we got purple. There it is. Who needs Archer? Real. Man, where is my loot? Where is it at? I gotta be running out of Kismets too. Got 3 left. And I can afford to buy a couple more while we're here. Ready? Alright. Let me snag these. That'll do. I ate your loot. How dare you? How dare you, sir? This is unacceptable behavior. Sold. Let's grab a potion. Good catalyst to start doing F7. You can start it at like, I'd recommend at least getting to at least 28, if not 30. Because you can do it before then. It's just the problem of it's hard to find a good party that also knows what they're doing at that low of a kata level, which even at higher kata levels, it's not like a guaranteed thing that you find a good party, but it's usually easier to find it the higher kata level you are. It's like the higher kata level you are, the more likely your party knows what they're doing. So you can try and suffer through it at like 20, 28 is the highest I recommend, or lowest I recommend, because you'll generally just die a lot before that point. So, hold up, let me just yoink. That'll do. Mercs, Prince is dead. There we go. Chillax. 1, 2, try that again, 2, thank you. 3, 4. Did I mess this up? I thought I connected those already. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Explosion. This. Ether warp that. Ether warp, and we're in the room. I'm glad Oku's proxy did not DC. That would have been awkward. Grab this. Saw something about the shards they added. Give me 1 second, and I will finish this sentence. Boom. What are the best I should grab from the bazaar almost instantly, ignoring the hunter level wreck? It's hard to say exactly. Like, it depends on what you want to focus on. Because you can, like, once you get, like, 30 unique ones, I would just, like, go on bazaar and buy, like, one of each of the common ones. And then you can, like, look through the menu and see which ones are a big deal. Because once you get 30 unique ones, you get access to the advanced menu. And then you can see all the shards, including the ones you don't have and what they do and everything, without having to check bazaar. Which is helpful. But as far as dungeons goes, or like really big deal ones that I can think of, there's the Daemon shard, which makes your RNG meters, all of them, fill up 10% faster, which is a pretty big deal. And then there's the Catacombs box one, which means you're gonna drop more rare drops, so handles, etc. You'll drop a lot of cool stuff compared to what you used to drop. Other than that, those are the main two, I would say, is those two. There's like the Mimic shard and the Prince shard, which are also good for dungeons. But I'm just thinking about the ones for dungeons because those are the main ones that I focused on for the most part. But yeah, it's depends on what your grind is, I guess. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yoink. Yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I missed it. That's awkward. That's a little bit awkward. Okay. Boom. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, do. Doom, doom, doom. Habitat dungeons on the profile. Focus on mining a few slayers and quite a lot of farming so far. Okay. As far as combat, then there's the Barbduke shard, the Thorn shard, the Deadeye shard, which I can't remember what drops that one. I want to say it's Skeletors. I think it's Skeletors for that shard. Those are all pretty big deal. As far as just straight up damage. And farming, there's not a ton of them with farming. Well, I'll take that back. There's a bunch of different ones with farming, but they're not like huge upgrades. There's a bunch of them that give like tiny amounts of farming fortune, basically, is what most of them do. In like very specific scenarios. Like one gives extra farming fortune at night, one gives extra farming fortune during the day, one gives extra farming fortune against pests, etc. So there's a bunch of different shenanigans. Boom. There it is. Nice. Get pest shard one, you get 20% rare drops from pests. Yeah, that one's a big deal. And it's cheap. Somewhat cheap. I think it's like 50k per, and you need like 48 of them or something. So it's not too bad. Or it might be a stack of them, I think, actually. But still, it's like, what? 3.2 million? It's not bad at all. 8 drops today? Nothing yet, man. We've done a lot of runs. And I still haven't dropped anything. It's kind of crazy. But it's all good. Rerolled into nothing. Feels bad. Let's see. Exactly how many runs have we done today? We have done... Press refresh. 28 runs today. No drops. Big Sag. How are we looking on Mancers? Taking his sweet time, eh? Got about 300 mil laying around? Yeah, you'll be able to max out quite a few of them then. Should be chilling. Alright, see what we can do here. Let me pop potion first. There we go. Yoink. Okay. Hold up. Sniper, no sniping. And then this guy. And he's dead. Alright, let's do this. Boom. Beat up this dude. Beat up these guys. Kill the bats. Leap here. Do this. Yeet. Boom. Grab that. Do this. Work with me. Okay, no. There we go. Hate having to make ghost pick here. So annoying. For like 3 blocks. That's all it takes, man. Do this. Do this. Chill, guys. I hate this. Having that in your inventory makes things so much more annoying. It really does. Alright. I'll go over here. It'll let me, thank you. And let's see what kind of shenanigans we got down here. Hello there. Bonk. Alright. This and this. And that. Very nice. Why did I do that? It's a dumb move. Oh well, it's fine. Yoink. More arrows, goodness. I'm picking up so many arrows this run. It's bad. There we go. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. And then we got this one. Yeet. And then we're working on this. So yeah, he's done this side already. So now it's just the chest. Yoink. Or not. Hold up. No, there's a warp you can do there. I think you have to do it on the stairs side. Whee. Oh. They're expensive. Which one? You talking about? Shell-wise? Yeah, shell-wise not too expensive. Yeah, that one gives, it's just Shelmet as an attribute, which is a pretty big deal. Pretty massive deal. Yo, what's good, Hoyo? How's it going, bro? But yeah, it's not too pricey, I don't think. You need, what, like 24 of them? No, 32 of them. It's probably about 15, 16 mil, something like that. Unless the prices have gone... Unless the price would have gone down. Unless the prices have gone down. Which is possible. There we go. First try. Any idea why it's saying my hunt axe can't be reforged? I don't think you can reforge a hunt axe. Is that a thing? I don't even know. Boom. Yoink. Just woke up. My return to SkyBlock sounds like a plan. Let's go. It's good khaki. What launcher using? I use Badline clients. And I'm using the Badline launcher. I'm not using Lunar. Okay, that's fair. Cool. Let's swap to this. Swap helmet. Go here. Yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yay. Right here. Boom. All right. Beautiful. Dang, 3 out of 4 shards, buddy. Looking for the heart right now. Pain. It is pain. I can't count. I'm so bad at counting. Counting is hard. Oh, that's gross. Gross. People say you can reforge it to rugged for more damage, but it won't let me. Are you putting it in hex? Is there like an actual like reforge you can, like a reforged stone, or are you just trying to do it at blacksmith? Because I don't know if you can do it at blacksmith. Might be a very specific reforge for it, but I don't know. Finally finished grinding opal for my relic of power. Never doing that again. Opal is a grind. It is a grind, that's for sure. That is for sure. Alright. And hydrate after this one. Alright, thank you, Levi. Appreciate you, bro. Yoink. Let's do this. Green. Here we go. Dude. Want to play like you? I am noob. It's just time put in. That's all it is. I'm definitely better than I was. I'm not like a world record runner or anything, but definitely gotten a lot better compared to what I was when I first started playing. So it just takes time. That's all it is. Playing to partner with Badline, have your own capes. I'm not even sure if they do that anymore, to be honest. When's the last time that 30 got a cape added? It's been a hot minute. Or that they even partnered with anyone in the SkyBlock scene who wasn't 30, you know? Like, I know Lunar's been doing stuff, so I might have to check out Lunar low-key. But we'll see. Alright, we got 10 chests to claim. See what we got. Okay, Wither Catalyst goes crazy. Wow, another Wither Catalyst. And nothing there. Boom. 4 more runs till Archer 50 plus level 519. GG, dude. Catching up. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Do that. Do this. That. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let me in, I'm tank. Hold up. Let's take a look-see here. What do we got? 48. I suppose we could do it. I suppose. Boom. Alright. Let's send it. Yeet. Improved by playing pretty much. Got you, Levi. Thank you for runs, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was really nice. We had a lot of good runs there. I don't think this bestiary would have gone by nearly as quickly if we didn't have such a good party today. It was really, really nice. This. Holy cow, there we go. Alright, let me go here. He's going this way. Hopefully it splits. It does. Cool. Grab this. Keep thinking I have something wrong in my hotbar, but I think I'm alright. Probably have to swap out for the super boom here in a minute. If I end up doing secrets in this room, which it looks like I will be doing, because there's no rooms after this. So let's do that. Yoink. So bad at that switch. SkyBlock mods you think are a must for M7? I mean, definitely like Dragon Countdown is a very big deal, for sure. That's the main one, honestly. And like a leap menu is nice as well, but that's really for all of dungeons. But I guess, yeah, especially M7 with all the amount, you have to leap so much more in M7 than you do in other floors, I feel like. So, but that's the main one I can think of. All right, let's go down here, see what kind of shenanigans are going on. Boom. Yoink. Okay. Clearing this. I'll do this. Boom. Oh boy. Getting there. Holy cow, man. Let me in. Thank you. Sheesh. That was a pain. It's a bit painful. Alright, I assume he's got the ones up there then. Oh, wait. He just left. He got those two and then dipped. All right. Well, then. I'll get the rest. All my mods are in Badlion Client. That is my secret mod, Badlion Client. Barbarian Duke Shard, a guaranteed drop. I think it is if you kill. I don't know if you... I think if you don't kill as well. Like, if you're not the last hit is what I mean. Like, of course you have to kill it. But, like, if you're not the last hit, I'm not totally sure if it's guaranteed. But I know it's guaranteed if you get the last hit. I think it is guaranteed. And then if you get the last hit, then it's Assault proc. And if you don't get the last hit, then it's a Charm proc. So if you get the Assault proc, you know, that helps with the Heinous Chapter side of things. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Kayla? How's it going? Boom. Yoink. Rid of these. Alright, let's see what we got. Boom. Nice. But yeah, I believe that's how it works. Chill, there's so many Skeletors. Why? Oh my goodness, I'm getting nuked right now. It's crazy. Alright, should be fine now. Swap this. Relax. POV handle dropping. Let's see it, bro. Let's see it. Yeet. But how you doing today, Vox? Or Vokes? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Chill. Relax. Alright, there we go. Got that. Boom, boom. Started a new Iron Man profile with friends yesterday. I joined his actually. Yo. Dang. We're doing no downtime now. Got 2 profiles. The grind is real. Let me swap this. Please work with me. There we go. All right, cool. Staying alive. Beautiful. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do. Beautimus. Yoink. I probably should have leapt. I feel like none of us are leaping to the early enter. I'm just not used to doing it. I need to get used to doing that. Throw that out. Ooh, downtime is for nerds like replays who play golf. Exactly. For real, for real. Couldn't be me. Do this and that. All right, perfection. Yoink. Send it. Whoever last hits with salt gets it, and people loot share. If someone without salt kills, you don't get loot share, nor does he get, nor he gets the salt shard. Makes sense. Very interesting. Potato servers, they do go burr. They do go burr. How are we looking now? 150. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. I need to stop looking at it. Do. Yoink. Voila. Pop this. Get rid of that. Nice. What class? I'm playing Burrs today. I'm almost done with it. I got like 100 runs or so, and then I'll be done. Yoink. Wait for it. There it is. Let's get Techno. How you doing, bro? I do not do carries. I do not do carries, man. I apologize. Let's go for green. And then there's red. And then there's orange. And then we drop a handle. Let's see it. Handle right here. Boom. Please. Please. How Aren't you getting tired of answering the same questions? I mean, I've done it for years, man. This is not the first time I'm getting the same questions. It's all to be helpful, you know? Alright, chat. We got any... I don't think we have any archers online in guild. So that's a little bit awkward. I think we're gonna have to party finder. Is it not good as 2.5 mil profit? It is, but it is also very rare. And that could have been a scroll, basically. It's about the same odds as getting a scroll. So instead of it being 2 mil profit, it could have been 250 mil profit. So it's kind of sad. But it is what it is. There it is. Oh, well. Got 4 Thunderlord 7s and 1 handle. Yeah, they're like, it says they're as rare as Thunder or as rare as handle, but I think that's only if they're in first slot. I think they're still pretty rare, but I can't remember. Somebody said the odds aren't quite right. Because handle can only drop in first slot and Thunderlord can drop in like second and third slot. So I think it's like 3 times more common. 3 times as common as it says it is, I guess. Be the wording of that. Yo, what's good, Nearing? How you doing today, bro? How many handles this stream? None yet, unfortunately, but we're working on it. Finder below F5 is so bad, it's better to solo. Oh, goodness. Big yikes, dude. Let me grab this. Best money making method in your POV? I don't know how good Kudra is nowadays, but Kudra used to be the best. If it's still the best, I wouldn't be shocked. Because I don't think it's as good as it was, but it is still very strong from what I've heard. But Blaze Slayer is also really good. Hunting is really good right now. Hunting makes like 70 mil an hour if you hunt Burning Soul demons. That's really strong. But I mean, if you're RNG carried, it doesn't get too much better than M7. There was a point in time when I was making 100 mil an hour doing M7, which I think, I mean, handles are like half the price of what they used to be, so that's kind of made it dwindle a little bit, but I still think I'm average of about 50 mil per hour at the moment, which today I haven't made much money at all. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Today I think I've made like maybe 20 mil in what, it's been 4 hours or something, but that's just because I've been unlucky today. So some days you'll make, you know, a billion coins, and then some days you won't make anything. And I mean, not making anything, I've still made 20 mil, so it's not completely useless, but like 5 mil per hour versus 100 mil per hour is a pretty big difference. It is a pretty big difference. Why did I put that away? What is bro doing? Yoink. Did voila. There we go. Alright. Probably, yeah, I still shouldn't put that. Why do I keep doing it? I'm trolling. We out here trolling. Alright, let's go over here. Ah, yes. This room. Someone already grabbed that. I'll not get that then. 1, 2. And now I actually do need to swap it. Boom, boom. Okay, of course. I hit the carpet in just the right way to get teleported back up. Typical. Yoink. Okay. Voila. There we go. I have 25 mil in purse. What should I invest it in to make more money? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to go for. Like, if you're willing to farm, you can get a starter farming setup with that. Or if we're talking about like bazaar stuff, I don't really know bazaar stuff. I've never done bazaar flips, so I'm definitely not the person to ask for that type of thing. Yo, chill. Goodness. Let's relax. Okay. But T5 skull for sure this time. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, can I get out, please? Thank you. Goodness. Kudra is good, but it's boring now that Rend is dead. 07s, man. 07s. I don't know. I never did Rend strats, so I imagine it's still slightly slower from damage difference, but who knows? I wonder if you could do like Tormentor strats now. If they buffed it enough. Probably not right now, but like in the future if they'll buff melee enough to where it's actually like, instead of doing Rend, you just jump in and smack it with melee. That would be kind of cool. That'd be some crazy strats, dude. Yoink. Yo, what's good, Dev? How's it going? Bought a Fatal Tempo term. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's good. Like, in theory, it's good. The problem is it causes so much lag that it's usually not good. It's generally how that goes. 7-star and maxed it out for 600 mil. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I don't know if that was the call, dude. I don't know if that was it. There's an item that I flipped that made 125 mil an hour for 13 hours. Dang, bro. Man was cooking. It's Fatal Tempo 2, bruh. I mean, I guess that's not the craziest expense, but I mean, it's really good for Instorm Protectors. If you're gonna do that, be good for Instorm Protectors, but that's the main thing I could see it being used for. Alright, let's go over here. Do you mean I'll get kicked? Probably, yeah. If you're gonna have a Fatal Tempo term, you better also have a Duplex term. That's the way it is looked at. So I should buy a second term with Duplex or Soul Eater. What are you planning on doing? Is the question. Is this gonna be for like M5 or something, or we going to M7 or Kudra with this? Like, what's the game plan? Holy, what a server. Goodness. But if we're going for like master mode stuff, generally gonna want a Soul Eater. I mean, honestly, I would just remove the Fatal Tempo off of it and put Soul Eater instead of just buying a whole nother Terminator. That's what I would do. Yoink. Unless you're doing Kudra or M7 as Arch or Burrs. In that scenario, then Duplex. But for everything else, Soul Eater. I would do Mage, but I'll do everything Kudra after getting a term. Okay. So for Kudra, you want Duplex. 4K profit. Let's go. 133K secrets. Let him cook, bro. Holy. Currently cat at 24. Yeah, do Soul Eater then. Let's do Soul Eater. Swap for this. Boom. Let me get rid of this trash. Haven't dropped a perfect skeleton, or not perfect, but like, you know, 50 out of 50 chestplate in ages, man. It's been a hot minute. Alright. Let's see. Boom, boom. Alright. I know we gotta be doing pretty solid on our Withermancers, but I don't want to check it. I don't want to feel bad, but I imagine we're at less than 100 left. Or close to that. Bro, this guy. The nerve of some Skeleton Masters, am I right? Am I right? I haven't seen a super tall in like 3 hours now, man. What's going on with that? What is going on? 1, 2, 3. Did Let's see. That's a lot less than I was hoping for. It's fine. It's fine. 140. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let me out. Okay. What else? It's this one. Yoink. Want to see your term and your setup? Only reason I have Duplex on mine is because, again, I'm playing Burrs and M7. And for Kudra, you want that. And for Birds and Arch and M7, you want that. Every other scenario, Soul Eater is generally going to be the one you go for. But you can do exclamation SkyCrypt in the chat, and it should pop up with a link to my SkyCrypt if you want to check for yourself exactly what I'm running right now. Do have Diamond Head on, right? Yes. Half the time, I'd be running out here with a Spirit Mask and not even realize it. Okay, so he's doing reverse routes, so I will do the normal routes, and we should meet somewhere in the middle, or that could happen. Yoink. Okay, bro. Guess just don't jump then. Jumping's for noobs. Boom. Alright. Do this, do this. I'll be in loss if I change Fatal Tempo. I mean, you're not really going to be able to do anything with the Fatal Tempo term is the problem. There's Smite 7 on Bazaar. Smite 7 no longer exists as a book. You have to get the, it's called, what is it? Severed Hand, I think is the name of the item now. So you buy Severed Hand and it'll upgrade Smite 6 to Smite 7. But, still doing M7? Yes, sir. How you doing today, Charlie? Do that. Nice. Why don't you know secret routes? I know secret routes. I just leave the waypoints on because I can. Like, there's really no point in turning it off. There's just no reason to turn it off. Boom. It means I can look over at the chat and then look back and know exactly where I'm at. So, it's still helpful. Boom. Still enjoy Skyblock? Yes, sir. I'm still having a good time with it. Boom. I think I'll enjoy it a lot more when I don't have to do dungeons every single day, but other than that, I still don't mind dungeons itself. It is just, you get backseat gamed so much when it comes to dungeons. It's actually insane. I'll be super glad when I won't have to deal with that anymore. That'll be very nice. I don't mind dungeons themselves. It's just sometimes, dude. I'm getting sub 6 runs for the most part. Not all the time, but sub 630 runs today. Like, I don't really need to change much. Let's be real. Ragax propaganda. Real. Buy a Soul Eater term then, and after I get hype, I'll buy a dupe term. I mean, again, like, Fatal Tempo is just not used for anything, man. Just change it. Just change it. Think Spirit Mask will drop. Just came back to Skyblock. They're so expensive. The only way it'll drop, honestly, is if they change something with Dark Auctions. Or it got like some kind of nerf or something. It's like the only way it's gonna happen. The last time they dropped was when like a lot of people were using them for glaciate tunnels. You could actually like die in glaciate tunnels and be able to stay in the tunnel afterwards if you had a Spirit Mask on when you died. So now like they changed that, so that got deleted. So a lot of Spirit Masks, I think Spirit Masks like halved in price when that happened. But other than that, there's not like much they can do to change it except like make it so more Dark Auctions happen or something. That's the only way I think that that would be possible. So, who knows? Yoink. Voila. Beautiful. Alright, let's do that, please. Thank you. Trash, trash, trash. Run it back. Run it back. Make the Dark Auction player limit to 15 players per lobby. What is it at now? I think just having more dark auction lobbies, honestly, would change it. Because, like, I mean, if adding that limit would make it so they added more, like, that's one way to do it for sure. But I think we just need more lobbies. Like, more helmets created would mean that they're less in demand, so they're less expensive. You know what I'm saying? What did I not kill in here? That guy. Get him. There we go. Nice. Chillax. Holy cow, that fell was going crazy, bro. Ugh. Waterboard. Please, one flow, work with me today. I would appreciate that very much. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's what you like to see. It did work with me. Yoink, give me that. Voila. Got Time Charm and Rift Necklace, YoGoU. But out of free rift time, ripperoonies, dude. Ripperoonies. Yoink. Yeah, hates to seize it. How much will you sell me, or for how much would you sell me Necron's handle? How much are they going for right now in the auction house chat? Yoink. Please die. Or don't. Okay, there we go. We got it. Boom. Whatever the price is on the auction house minus, like, a small percentage. Whatever Fred sold his to DIK9 for earlier. Probably. Something like that. Holy cow. Need no lag right now. Oh. Just having a moment over there. When I played, I feel like they were so cheap. Might be bugging. Yeah, they used to be a lot cheaper, for sure. But then, a bunch of things got found for, like, M7 specifically. Like, I'm using one. And, like, F7. Those are, like, the 2 main places that you need one for. Like, you don't really need one outside of that. So, like, all the people that want a Spirit Mask, you know, you gotta be pretty rich to be able to do M7. So, they're willing to pay a lot of money for it. And then, that, with so few of them being created, you know, it just makes it hard to get your hands on one. They're going for 550 mil. So probably like 520. Something like that. Boom. Oh goodness. Dude. Need to not be lagging right now, please. Greatly appreciate that. Boom. Okay, there we go. Holy. They're making it scary for me. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, you know, there is the quest line as well, actually. So there is another demand for it. If they would make it, you know, one thing that would just make it so that Spirit Mask went down in price is you need one of them for Mort's quest to get his Abbey phone contacts. So if you want to get max Skywalk XP, you have to delete a Spirit Mask from the game because you give one to Mort and he doesn't give it back. So if they were to change that and make it so he did give it back, then that would be a pretty big deal. Or just change whatever item you give him. Give him a Bonzo Mask or something instead. That would make a lot more sense. This, yeet. What else I got? Holy cow. Bounce. Need to add more in or have him give back too many deleted? Yeah. Just having that many get deleted is just insane. Because a ton of them get deleted just from M7 cheaters getting banned as well. You know, like how many... I wonder how many get banned like per month, and every single M7 cheater for the most part is going to have a spirit mask. So it's like kind of doesn't make sense on that front as well. I feel like enough of them get deleted from that can justify making it so Mort gives them back. It's so beautiful, dude. The sound, it's so glorious. Yeet. And then we got purple. Yo, what's good, Reaper? How's it going, bro? Let's download 1.12. Or how to download 1.12.5 mods for SkyBlock. I don't know why you would want to play in 1.12.5. I'm gonna be honest. Or unless you're talking about 1.21. Cause yeah, it's probably a typo. For 1.21, I mean, I just use Badline client. That's all I do. Yo, GG Ninja, let's go. All right, have a good one, Oku. Thank you for runs, man. But yeah, I just use Badline. Like, you just download Badline client, and then bada bing, bada boom. All the mods you need. But other than that, I'm not too sure. Level 519 too, but no level up message. Sag. Big Sag. Flame online? Uh-oh. He is. Hold up. Let's see. Yoink. See if we can get Flame to Mage. Perhaps. Let's see. Nah, you're good, Reaper. You're good. I have been there. No worries, no worries. But happy to help, dude. It's wild. Wild replays. I think Flame might be in the middle of some E-mans or something. Yoink. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then let me grab these. And sell that. Maybe. Sure. Here we go. I don't think. He can't steal my name. That's crazy. They changed Sharp and Smite on the same weapon on purpose. Yep, it was on purpose. Been live for a while. We have been out here for 4 hours. I am still working on this. Which, when we started, I needed like 600. So, down to 120. We're like 80% of the way done. I think that's the math there. Something like that. All right, I guess Flame's not joining. Hold up. Let me try again. Let's try again. Yoink. Boom. And we have 2. Oh goodness. Trying to get a mage. Maybe. Maybe. Could it happen? I can't even afford to buy another one. Do this. Voila, for you or Wither. Wither's not here. Let's see. I can probably afford to do this. Stun is somehow teleporting a side cooter and just stunning him in 0 seconds. Is bro hacking? Yoink. Let's do this. Didn't know people hacked in cooter, bro. People hack in everything. It's crazy. Wrong chat. Let's try this again. Slimes are still the best for their value? Yeah, slimes are still good. If you're gonna like not play for a while, then slimes are still pretty strong. Dang, we have a 100k meter. Don't got handle RNG until now. Attempting to. I'm gonna party him. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, have a good one, Fred. Appreciate you, bro. Doo-doo. Wrong chat again. Heck W. We've been out here cooking, dude. 4 hours going strong. We're trying, dude. Can't believe you replaced me. My fault. My fault. Let's see. What was the last run? How was the speed on that one? 6 minutes, 2 seconds. Like, we cooked. We cooked. Bro, this guy's so picky, I swear. I made with my OFA Claymore. Oh, good night, bro. Good night. Come on. I'm about to put us in Party Finder. Yo, it's good bounce. How's it going, bro? There we go. Alright. We talked him into it, chat. Mission accomplished. I did sell all my essence already, right? Yes. I'm broke. I still have... Wait a minute. Year of the Seal in 20 hours. I still have this. I've been sitting on this for like 6 months, man. But I want to wait and use it on whatever you have to use for Guardian Slayer. Pain. That's wild replays. Tired, been grinding hard the Mountain 7 and 20 mil gemstone powder the last 2 days. Goodness, bro. Man has grinded. Doing that in 2 days, like, respect, dude. Holy. Alright. This is our current state of dungeons. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. 113 burrs runs. So if we can get that done, you know, that's going to be a pretty massive deal. Play peak later if everybody's on. I will not be home at like probably 7 till 8. But after that, I should be fine to play. I don't know. We might end up binging Wednesday. Wednesday came out last week, right? Or I guess I think it's been more than a week now. Week 4 last. So we've got some episodes. We started watching it last night, and we gotta binge the rest of it. Me out Guild Bed Wars. Oh goodness. I liked Guild Murder Mystery the best because it's very troll. Guild Among Us, thoughts? 6k Heart of the Mountain XP and 16.1 mil powder, still until 11 p.m. to do it in 48 hours. Goodness, man. Respect. Funny number until class average 50. Nice, bro. Nice. Ready? All right, cool. Yoink. Start college on Monday and I'm scared. Oh goodness. Just hope your professors are chill. From what I've heard, college professors are way more chill than like high school teachers. That's what I've always heard. I don't know if it's true or not, but maybe. Sounds probable. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Gotta wake back up. Beat that guy up. Beat up this dude. And then we got this. Yoink. Do. It is not pinned. That is true. Good comms. Let me do the link to that. I linked it and I forgot to pin it. My apologies. Crazy that it took 4 hours for somebody to realize that. Full screen stream. Yoink. Bang. Pinned. There we go. First try. Alright. What else we got? Do. Let's do that. Alright. I think we're good now. In theory. Yo, how did you even get here? Does he just spawn there? Never realized that there was a guy that just spawned there. Wow. The more you know. Let's go over here. Of course you left me waterboard. Of course I got left with waterboard. Crazy. Oh, crap. Oh, crud. Hit that again. There it is. No. I goofed up. I goofed. Alright, this should, in theory, be fine. First try. Goodness. I hate waterboard so much. Good grief. Someone got 5 out of 6 in here. It's probably everything with the bat. It's always everything with the bat. Yoink. Yoink. Doots. Doots. Okay. Oh, there we go. Please. There we go. Sheesh. I'm gonna stream today till I max this stupid bestiary. It's taking forever, man. But, I mean, technically I did already gain an XP today. I finally bought the primordial, but if I can actually get a drop, then I can level it, and that would be nice. But we'll see. We'll see what kind of shenanigans happen. Alright. Swap boots. Boom, boom. Yoink. There we go. Doot. Swap this. Alright. I believe. Oh, I believe slightly less. I am gonna die. Yep. Thank you, lag. Of course it lags right when I want to swap helmets. Every time, man. I swear. Every time. Absolutely insane. Holy cow, what am I playing, bro? What am I playing? Goodness. Actually, crazy. And of course I end up with a flint arrow in my inventory. Be gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yay. Sheesh, we're having a moment. We are having a moment. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I was gonna say if it stays in the center the whole time, that's kind of wild. Oh yeah, I forgot. I missed I4 lol XD. Boom. There we go. Yoink. Ooh, getting bloodshot reforged on belt might spawn the sniper mob again. 2.5% chance. That would be kind of nice. It doesn't work in dungeons though, right? I don't think it works in dungeons. That would be nice though. But if it does work in dungeons, cool. But we'll just have to see. But isn't that reforge? I think that reforge, it costs like 2 wasps, right? Recipe for the blood. Well, what's the name of the reforge stone? I need to look at the recipe. This is expensive. I think it's like 100 mil for that, right? 120 mil or something. Because wasps are insanely pricey right now. It's kind of bonkers, mate. One, two. I trolled and did that way too late. It's fine. It's all good. Worked out. Could have been worse. Yoink. We got red, I believe. 2, 1. Yoink. Mercs. I don't guess it helps that much on the second one because I already have E-Drag Eclipse, but still cool, I guess. Trash, trash. Just gotta put it sharp on the hype. Oh yeah. The grind is real. What do we got? Wisdom, let's go. Let's go. How am I looking on this? It's bad. I mean, we got 6. That's not too bad. Could be worse. 6 runs to max the bestiary. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but it would be cool. What am I looking at? Bestiary for Mancers. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. It's gonna be a little bit of a grind. 110 kills is a decent chunk. There's 2, 3. Gotta keep making that happen every single time. Boom. Okay, that's like 5 kills already. It's progress. Should need less than 100 after this run then. If we do things right. It's a big if, but maybe. C1. Got him. Alright. Let's go here. Gotta take care of the snipers. For sure. Yoink. Beautiful. Crypts are going well. Yo, it's good cider. It's been a little bit longer stream than usual. Yep, I'm trying to start doing some longer streams, so that we can first off finally hit class average 50 faster, but also so we can hit red name faster. Would be pretty nice. Work with me. Thank you. Plus, I know that school is starting, so a lot of people aren't able to catch the early streams as well. So, should make it easier to catch at least the ends of streams. We set bigger goals for each stream, and it takes longer to get to. So we end up with longer streams, and by the time we're almost done, everybody's out of school. That's the theory. 1, 2. Yoink. But we'll see how it goes. Doesn't trigger in dungeons. Would be nice though. It would be very nice. Yoink. Do that. Sell some stuff. Still LF a 50 out of 50 chest plate. SMH my head. Alright, so honestly we might already be okay. Game work, please, respectfully, thank you. Might already be at less than 100 to go. Should be the case. Chill, guys. Yeah, dang, we got like 16 this run. Okay, so it could happen. It very well could happen. Okay, bro. Did I not? I didn't swap boots. I'm trolling. Please, game. Thank you. Work with me. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna freak out. This, swap pets. Boom. Holy cow, that's proccing way too fast. Good night, man. I got it. Holy, I don't know how I did that. That was insane. That was actually, like, clinical. that was almost really bad. Ow. Scary. Very scary. I feel like that lasted a lot longer than it should have, like the revives there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fact that I not only got the device, but I also didn't die is crazy. That was crazy. How to get the Wither Shard? Because it's super expensive. I think it drops from chests in F7 and M7, I believe. Sorry, I'm super late to that. My apologies. My brain just did not function. Yoink. But yeah, I believe it's in chests at the end. It would be cool if you could drop it just from killing each Witherlord and just get 4 per run, but I don't think it works like that, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I've seen them in chests, though. It's not as common, I don't think, as like the dragon shards, because the dragon shards are guaranteed in emerald and above chests in M7. But I don't know for the other. Not totally sure. Because I didn't put in an RNG meter, which is interesting. Boom, wardrobe. Do that. Alright, we're good. Yeet. That's how it's done. Holy. The DPS is crazy. It's crazy. We got red. Boom. And then we got purple. And then green. I don't know why I looked at blue. It's in chest, but chances close touch a bit lower than a recom. Okay, dang. That is kind of wild. Run it back. Sub 6, dude. That's what you like to see. That is what you like to see right there. Grab some more potions real quick. How do I join your guild? You just did the exclamation point and the command. Did you not read the Nightbot message? Yoink. Yoink. Boom. Yo. 21 assault hunt milestone. Let's go. W's. You'll love to see it. And there's another salt. Nice. Boom, boom. Voila. There it is. What's still alive? And is it killing me right now? This guy. It's always that guy. Okay. Got that. These dudes. Merked. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm glad I walked into this room. Very glad about that. Yoink. Okay. Let's go down here. This is gonna be an interesting split. It's gonna be L-shaped. It is. And then just one above. Okay. That's not bad at all. Merked. Alright. Cleared before secrets. Done. Oh. You need that guy to die. There we go. Beautiful. 1. Yoink. What's the highest possible level on Skyblock? Right now, 521 is the current max. And so I'm less than a level from the max, total max XP. You can get to 521 and 54% to 522 is the most you can do right now. So I'm trying to get there, but we're very, very close. Let's do this. Okay, I was gonna say, does not say 300 points. Now it does. So we're good. Do that. As long as nobody dies. That is a big if right there. Yoink. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. They keep adding new stuff, but unfortunately they haven't added a level for 520 or a prefix for 520. So right now, you know, you get dark red at 480, and you're supposed to get a new level color every time you get 40 levels. But unfortunately there's not one for 520 at the moment, so I'm hoping they add one in the future. Would be nice, but we'll see what happens. Yoink. Do this. Please work with me. Thank you. Boom. All right. There we go. There we go. Swap this. Yay. There we go. Nice. Swap pets. There it is. Uh-oh. Ran out of ink real. I'm gonna shoot this and hope that I don't die. Okay, I'm gonna get beat up. Sheesh. That was a little bit more damage than I would like to take. Just a bit. No. Alright, there we go. Yo, it's good praying. How's it going? Yoink. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2. But yeah, I'm not sure what color they would make it. Like, I know a lot of people are wanting them to make it like black or I would like gradient colors personally. So it's like, you know, the first color is like dark red and the first number is dark red, the second number is like normal red, and then third is bright red. Like, that would be pretty cool if they did like gradient colors like that. Or maybe just let you choose what your color is once you get to 520. I feel like we've earned it, right? 4,000 hours in the game. I feel like we've earned it. But I don't know if they could. I'm sure they could find a way to code that in. Yoink. Yo, chill. So got quality updates recently in Skyblock. We finally got the forging update. Finally. And just yesterday they made it so you can put smite and sharpness on the same melee weapon. And they made it so you don't have to like keep moving your mouse around and stuff whenever you're fishing, so you can be a lot more chill while you're fishing, which is really nice. So still getting nice quality of life updates and still getting like really big, just cool updates in general. Boom. Do this. There it is. Nice. But yeah, we're getting nice updates. Feels good, mans. And they've announced all the updates we should be getting in the future, which is crazy to me. We still don't have Hoppity RNG meter. That is a little bit wild. But hopefully that'll happen soon. Yo, Ashley with a follow. Thank you. Let's go here. Actually pay attention for 2 seconds. I think just making level 500, you can do custom color would be a good goal. That would be cool, yeah. I think what's more likely, though, is that they'll make it so... There's the Wither Shard. I think what's more likely though is they'll make it so you can only like your color will change every 50 levels instead of every 40, so they don't have to add new colors. You can just make it harder to get the current ones. Which, I mean, every single update where they add SkyBlock XP, they've been making it easier and easier to get the prefixes, so kind of makes sense if they go back and make it a little bit harder again. But who knows? That's what I would expect to happen, though. Yo. Man, we're getting a lot of salts today, which is nice. Very, very nice. Let me just do this real quick. Mercs. Is there not a bat around here? I swear there's a bat. Or is it over on this side? Maybe it's in here. I know there's a bat somewhere. He flew down. I got him. Excuse me, fellas. Sniper no sniping, and it's waterboard. My most favoritist puzzle. Still waiting for RNBWs. Yeah, there's a lot of like little QOL things that they haven't added yet, which would be nice to have back. Oh, do that. It did not go over to green. Click, click, click. All right, that should fix it. There we go. But yo, what's good? Prain. Hope I didn't butcher your name. Hope you're having a good one. Yo, what's up, Ashley? How goes it? How goes it? Let's see, what do we got right here? Bonk. And then we got this. Beautiful. Yoink. 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 Beautiful. Oh, goodness. The frame drops. Feels bad, man. How's day going so far? Pretty solid. We've been running dungeons for the last nearly 5 hours. I would really appreciate it if I could drop some Withermancer kills, or like enough Withermancer kills to get our bestiary. I've needed 600 today, and we're down to the last 100. So just really trying to get those last 100 kills in as soon as we can, and then I can finally go eat lunch. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. I think we're gonna have done like 40 runs today by the end of this, which is more than I usually do, to say the least. So we'll see how it goes, though. We shall see. But I hope your day's going well. How's life? Let's do this. There we go. And boom. We've been getting really good runs, though, which helps a lot. Like sub 6 minute runs a lot of times, which is really, really nice. That helps quite a lot with this grind. Boom. Alright. Chill. Swap boots. Let's see. How many we got to go? We got 70 left, so that's not bad. Oh, goodness. I think we're getting about 15. Okay, man. 15 per run. So, should be about 5 more runs or so. In theory. Not too bad. Yoink. Do this. Chill. Do that. Okay, swap this. Boom, 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 and we can go. Who needs Bozo Mask? Who needs it? But yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button if you're on YouTube. We are on our way to 30K subs. Getting very close. And also, if you're enjoying the background music, make sure to check out the links in the description. Or if you are on Twitch, you can do exclamation album or exclamation music should work as well. Okay, yeah, he's just cooler than me. He's just cooler than me. Da-doot. Yoink. Nice. Alright. Very nice. Dropped anything good yet? Still nothing, man. We're on that struggle bus today. I don't think I've even dropped like 3 recoms. I think I've dropped maybe 2. Maybe I have dropped 3. But considering how many runs we've done, Feels like we should have a little bit more money to show for it, but it's all good. We have the 1.21 instance ready. May I ask for... Or who to what now? Oh, goodness. Game is bugging. Game is bugging. Chill. Chill. Yoink. Holy cow. Holy cow. I do have the Kiara contact, which is pretty epic. I probably should be selling those on Bazaar a little bit more for profits. Any RNG yet? Still nothing, dude. The struggle is real. Aside for Halloween, I need to come up with a new costume. Because I don't want to do the same costume I did last year. So I need to come up with something. But I'm not sure what to do. I want to do something like... I usually like to do stuff with like scars and stuff on the face. Like last year... I guess it was probably not last year. Whatever year it was, I did Ghost Rider. But it was like not just like a skull mask or anything. I did like turning into Ghost Rider is what I wanted to look like. So I like dyed part of my hair orange, and then I like used makeup to make like a gash on my face, and then I put like a tattoo of like a temporary tattoo of like teeth, so it looked like the teeth were coming out of the side of my face as it was like burning away the skin. So I want to do something cool like that, because that was really cool. Okay, stonks, cool. Run it back. But yeah, I gotta come up with a costume. I usually get really into it. We did one year where I got all my friends to, I think it was like after Infinity War, and everybody was, you know, all hyped about... Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? You know what? It's fine. No potion this run. We'll survive. That should have swapped my pet back, right? Surely? No? Did not. Alright, sure. This one. Either one. But yeah, I got all my friends to like, we all dressed up as the Avengers. Let's see, who was I? I was Star-Lord, that's what I was. So I think I reused the Star-Lord costume last year. Might have been what I did. So I want to come up with something new this year. I just gotta think about it. So I think it would be cool to do something from like Elden Ring, but at the same time I feel like half of my friends wouldn't know who the heck I was, so I also want to do something that people are gonna recognize, you know? So I could do like an Elden Ring costume for stream and then a different costume for real life, but I don't know. I don't want to spend too much money on it at the same time. So many things to think about. Sheesh. Yoink. What has we here? Okay, well that was a... I think somebody else came in and cleared that. I don't think I killed that mini boss. Oh, Withermancer. Got him. Cooked. Boom. So yeah, I could do some like face paint style stuff. Could be cool. Could get some crazy shenanigans with that going on. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll come up with something. It'll be cool. It'd be really cool to do like Radagon. And do like the whole body paint. Be kind of wild. Yoink. 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 What else we got? This. There it is. Beautiful. Trash. Doot. There we go. Chill. Chill. But I don't know, chat. Y'all got any ideas for what you're gonna be for Halloween? Maybe I just steal one of your ideas. Is that the strat? React to your costumes and then steal one? It's the content creator way, am I right? Leave that. Just be Jerry for Halloween. Is that the strat? I think I was a villager one year, actually. I think I did that. Goodness, that was a costume. I had like a cardboard box as a head. That was a costume. I spent so long like carving out the eyes and stuff on that thing. Boom. Ew, I have flint arrows in my inventory. It's disgusting. 1, 2. Can I throw that out in the meantime? I cannot. 3. Oh my goodness, what is this trash? That was so bad. Holy cow. That was abysmal. And then I get melodies again. Please don't be as bad as the last one. Thank you. Goodness. Wouldn't have been able to handle that, I don't think. That works. Please. Maybe it works. It does not work. Throwing. Yoink. Holy cow. The grind is real. Alright, who we got over here? Gonna drop us a handle, right? Surely. Surely it's handle time. A man can dream, right? Perhaps. Yoink. Sploosh. Alright, stay hydrated, fellas. Apologies if y'all could hear that. Probably could. Maybe. My trash can for water bottles is filling up. I need to empty it soon. But Claymore time? How dare you wish a Claymore on me? Messed up. Boom, boom. With the crocodile shards, got you. Yoink. I don't know if I can downtime for that right now. Unfortunately. We're almost done. Almost there. How much profit are those? I didn't even know though. I don't even know how much stonks those be. Okay, let's go over here. Cause I have her Abby phone contact, so I do need to start like selling those on Bazaar. That is probably like a couple mil I could be earning every day. Back from vacay, let's go. Welcome back, dude. You'll love to see it. How was your vacation? Excuse me. What do we got? Trash. Run it back. Imagine cosplaying a Scar from Lion King. Is that the strats? I need to go back and watch those because those are good. Good movies. Okay, we only got like 10 kills that last run. Not ideal. There's 1. Start off strong. 2. I'm gonna go up here. Go to the right first. Beat up that guy. And then we'll go to the left. See what's going on this side of town. Sheesh. See, this room does have a lot of bestiary to get, which is good for me right now. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing like a single Withermancer. Okay, there's 1 back there. There's this guy. All right, now we're cooking. Need a tank? Let me know. Got you. Boom. Sold. Relax. Sold. Boom. There it is. Okay, and then we should have, first off, beat that guy up, and then a couple of things to clear down here. That. Give me all the Withermancers. There it is. Beautiful. Boom. Okay. Alright. Think we're looking good, boys. I think we're looking pretty good. Usually there's Withermancers down here, I feel like. But I guess not that time. Soul Eaters. Man. I gotta kill so many Soul Eaters as well. I think Soul Eaters might be our next SkyBlock XP after this. So Monday we might be doing some Soul Eater grinding, which probably end up playing some off stream in between. But we'll see. Just trying to get in some really long sessions here. Make it go by a little bit faster, you know? Gimme. Thank you. 1, 2. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, or not. First try. That. Done. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was good, Lemon. How's it going today, bro? Got an estimate of how much you've made from dungeons? Let's see. We'll say average of like 250 mil profit from scrolls, and I've probably dropped at least 20 at this point. At least. So that would be what, 5 bill from that. And then we'll say like 700 mil average profit from handles. And I've dropped 12 of those. So what is it? 700 times 12 be what? About 8.4 bill from that. So probably like 13, 14 billion from M7 in particular, not counting other floors. Other floors, I don't know what that would be added on top. It's been so long since I ran any other floors. Boom. Don't let me die. Thank you. But yeah, it's a lot. Really get into should really get into dungeons. I mean, dungeons, it's very RNG based, and I've had very good RNG when it comes to M7 especially. But it's really just time put in, just like anything else. Like, if I had spent the same amount of time in like mining as I've spent in dungeons, I probably would have made more. Same thing for like if I had spent the same amount of time fishing as I have in dungeons, probably would have made about the same amount. So it just depends on what you enjoy, really. But yeah, I mean, if you enjoy dungeons, then go crazy. Because honestly, whatever, like, what's gonna make the most money for you is whatever you enjoy doing the most. Because like if you hate mining but you have like a really good mining setup, then you know you might mine for like 2 hours a day or something, maybe 1 hour a day. We'll say 1 hour a day, just for this, like in my head canon. So 1 hour a day of mining if you hate mining. But if you really like doing dungeons, you might do it for, you know, like 3-4 hours a day. So even though you maybe make less money per hour, you're gonna make more money per day because you enjoy grinding it more. Mineshaft mining the best for money? I think right now, yes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Beautiful. Wardrobe. Yoink. But mineshafts, I think, are the best way to make money from mining right now, yeah. Yoink. And then we've got this. Voila. Have a guide for mineshaft mining? I believe I do. I think it's been so long since that came out. But I think I made a guide for mineshaft mining, yeah. That was from a long time ago. Yo, what's good, someone? How's it going, bro? I can give you some tips for farming. I got full fermento, no mossy reforge, and still hard to get money. What pet are you using? Because what I would recommend is getting into the pest farming side of things. Because pest farming makes bank. Elephant. Okay, so if you're gonna get into pest farming, I would recommend getting a slug pet and a hedgehog pet. So what you'll do is you'll use the slug pet while you're farming, and that will help you spawn more pests. And then whenever the pests spawn, you swap to your hedgehog pet to actually kill them, and that will make sure you get more drops and better money from the pests themselves. So that's what I would recommend doing. is getting a slug pet and a hedgehog pet, and that'll help you make a lot more money. Boom. There we go. Da-doot. Da-doot. Let's see. What else we got in here? Boom, boom. Yoink. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Relax. Okay, we're good. Let me scroll down. There we go. Mostly farming, get no money still. Do you know why I farm pumpkins? Pumpkins aren't the greatest for money. They're not bad. Not the greatest. But how much are you making per hour from those? Do you know? Yoink. Da-doot. But melons would be better to farm for sure. Okay. Yoink. Actually, I'll go back here and do this. But yeah, no problem, Glocks. Boom. Yoink. Here we go. Yoink. Okay, come on now. First try. Let's go. The RNG, still nothing, dude. Still nothing. But glad the vacation was good, dude. You'll love to see it. Okay, he's going in there, so I'll just do this room. That'll do. Voila. I guess I could just teleport in there and then teleport back out. Would be an option. But that would kind of be a little disorienting. So it's probably fine that I did not do that. Lol XD. So we're getting an S run, chat. I guess we're getting an S run. Yeet. Swap boots. Boom. Yoink. But yeah, we've got no RNG so far. Bro is in the wall. Feels good, man. I think like 10 mil, but it's not that good. I think I got 1136 pumpkin fortune. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just the fortune amount. But also pumpkins aren't great. So if you go for melons and get, you know, like a melon dicer 3.0, that'll help a lot. That'll make a lot more money that way. Let's do this. So you'll be making a bit more from that. And you should be able to, like, with pest farming and going for melons, that should at least double how much you make. How much farming fortune do I need? I mean, it just depends on how much you're wanting to make. The more the better. It's really not like you have to have this much to make money. The thing is with pest farming is it's going to be a little more RNG based for like what types of pests you get. So some days or like some hours you'll end up making like 1 or 2 mil difference. You know, it'll be 1 or 2 mil, like in the range of 1 or 2 mil of a certain number. So normally from pest farming I can make like 25 to 30 mil an hour. But that's with what's it called? That's with like I have 1800, 1900 fortune while I'm killing pests. So it is a little bit different there. Ah, that was the I messed it up. That was actually the goated melody spawn. And I messed it up. I don't do PVs, man. I'm sorry. I don't have time in between runs or anything. We just go from run to run to run. Let's go here. Yoink. But the grind is real. There we go. Stretch. We gotta be close, dude. We at 50 yet? Oh, we're up to 70. Okay, it should be like 2 more runs and then we're done. Slug pet and hedgehog pet. Get hedgehog pet first, though. I think would be the best move. Hedgehog first and then slug after. Okay then. Okay then. And then, of course, getting like Pesterminator enchant on your armor is a big deal. So probably go for like beetles. I think beetles are good for money anyways. But what does each of them do? So slug is going to let you spawn more pests. And hedgehog is going to make you make more money from those pests. So you get more drops while using the hedgehog pet from pests than you would using any other pet. Alright, got Pesterminator 5? Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. I'm aware of where you want me to stand. Did the dragon die? Did we hit the split? Did I miss any arrows? It's literally the same. It does not matter. Yoink. Beautiful. Alright. Please work for me. There we go. Trash. Hold on, let me re-roll this. Big pain. Alright. 2 more runs. Should be it. Still no drops. We're having a moment. Got all my armor recomp too, but got no mossy, so it's still not that good. Yeah, that'll help a lot when you get mossy. Are you using Lotus equipment as well? Let's go this way. That's the wrong thing. Here we go. Bing. Beat up these guys, beat up these two, and we're good. I will go down here, and this should be a pretty big split in theory. Mercs. Nice. Alright. Mercs. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Okay, I really gotta get, I mean, not too many Withermancer kills, but I can just get a couple here and there. That would help a lot. Okay, work with me. Voila. Bada bing, bada boom. Yoink, yoink. Alright. Did someone actually... Someone came up here and killed the snipers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Got them all rooted? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that'll help a lot too. Yoink. Alright, chill. There we go. Kill the bats. Done. There's Withermancer. Nice. We're finally gonna have this bestiary max. That's so huge. It's absolutely massive. I think I've got zombie nights done. Alright, we got an S run. Or S plus run this time. Let's go. But as far as pest hunting goes, I think you're gonna want to swap off of rooted. Ah, crap. Pain. Oh well. Having a moment. I'm having a moment. I think it swapped my boots. So there's a reforge. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Chat, what's the reforge for pest hunting that gives pest hunter chance? I think it's in the pest hunter shop, right? I want to say. But those that reforge is usually what you're going to want to run. Squeaky. It's from Field Mouse. Yeah. Squeaky from Field Mouse. So the Squeaky reforge. I think it's, what is it? The Squeaky Mouse or something is the name of the stone. But that'll give you bonus pest chance. Which is usually going to be better for money making. Which if you want to get really sweaty with it, you could just buy like a whole nother set of pest hunter gear. Or not pest hunter, of Lotus equipment. And have one with the rooted reforge and one with the other. And you can wear the Squeaky while you're spawning pests, and then whenever you go to kill the pest, you swap to the rooted. If you're wanting to get really sweaty with it, but That is some pretty crazy shenanigans if you go for that. Yoink. Glint arrow in my inventory again. Disgusting. The nerve. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yoink. How many tips for doing Blaze Slayer? I've been ignoring it for 2 years and doesn't seem to have any guides on YouTube apart from some one-shot methods without commentary. Oh man. I mean, main thing is you want like Fiery or Infernal Crimson if we're talking about T4s. Fiery or Infernal Crimson. I mean, preferably the T3 daggers. I think it's possible to use T2, but if you're gonna go for more than comp, then T3. I mean, as much vitality as you can get is usually helpful. If you don't have G-Drag, then you can use Blaze Pet. Blaze Pet gives some true defense and, you know, extra stats on Crimson Isle, so it's gonna buff your true defense by a lot. But yeah, that's the big deal. True defense matters quite a bit, and vitality / mending. Yoink. Boom. There we go. Doot. Sorry, Noon, we don't do, or sorry, no one. There we go. Someone for no one. Which one should I call you? But we don't do the handouts here. We teach a man to fish. We do not give the man fish, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yoink. There we go. Voila. That's how we do it right there. At least I try. Can't blame me. Fair enough. Hey, Recon. Alright, this should be the last run right here. Let's see how it goes. I think 13 kills. Okay. Should be all that we need right here. If we can make sure we get some kills during clear. Which should be not too crazy difficult. I think there's one right there. A couple of fells. Boom. Dang, there's really not that many in this room. I think we got one out of this whole room. That is kind of yikes. Boom. Another one. Another one. Okay. I think we're set. I think we have everything we need. Because there's a couple in the boss room that we should be able to get pretty easily. So that should be all that we need. Supposed to spawn with daggers or something else. Usually, yeah. You like the dagger that does extra damage to blazes. That's what you should spawn with. Because Slayer weapons give extra combat wisdom towards the mob they're meant to slay. So it's just faster to spawn with it. Let's do this. There we go. Nice. Very, very nice. You'll love to see it. Yo, chill. Boom. Do that. Do that. Goodness. This room is a room of all time. Did bro really walk in here and leave it for me? That's so nice of him. Still don't get how I get money from pests. Pests drop, what's it called? They drop a bunch of crops based on your farming fortune. So if you spawn a lot more pests, then you get a lot more drops every time you spawn them. So that's the best way to do farming, is to go after pests. Boom. Yoink. Okay. That's not ideal. Alright. We made it. We're alive. Yoink. Do this. Voila. but not a lot. And to spawn a pest, it takes like 5 minutes now. Depends on the gear that you use. So I believe the pest vest is a really big deal. So that like makes pest spawn 40% faster. So that's gonna help a lot. And plus, you know, the more pest chance you have, you're gonna spawn more pests. So every time they spawn, you're gonna be spawning like 4 or 5 pests. So then when you go and kill them, you're getting a ton of loot every single time. So I think that, so you can be killing them like every 2.5 minutes. Getting like 3 or 4 pests every 2.5. Oh my goodness, there it is. Let's go, Withermancer level 25. That is another bestiary maxed. Holy cow. I have to see what place and XP that puts us in at the end of this run because I can't do it right now. Alright, we'll have to do that in a minute. But let's go. Finally. Oh, goodness. Dude, you gotta be trolling me. Here we go. Yoink. Swap this. Swap this. It's bad. It's real bad. Yep. Man. Shouldn't have recorded. I should have just waited. I should have just waited. Can I go here? Thought we were done. Ugh. First try. Alright, we're having a moment, ladies and gentlemen. It's fine, it's the last run of the day. My wrist is starting to hurt anyways. 1, 2, 3. And of course he beats it 1 tick before me. Of course he does. What is this game? Doot. Heard half my coins go to the vest. Vest is kind of cheap right now because Finnegan was elected recently. That's like half the price that it normally is. So you're kind of getting it on a deal right now. Boom. But how much is a pest vest right now? Can't be too much. Oh. Yoink. Alright then. That works. Yeet. 3 mil? For you is probably not, I mean, if you're making 10 mil an hour already, that's gonna make you make like an extra 5 mil an hour and it only costs 3 mil. Like, that's a big deal, dude. That's what, 20 minutes? Like, I mean, if you're making 10 mil an hour, then that's like just 20 minutes of farming for you. That's not bad. That's not bad. Boom. Let's see. It's gonna go down. Yoink. There we go. But yeah, it was like, I think 20 million coins a couple weeks ago before Finnegan got elected, because he hadn't been elected for months. So it's real cheap right now. Lower spawn time to 2 minutes 15 and 1 minute 15 with Finnegan, and spawn 4 to 5 pests per spawn. Yeah, it gets kind of crazy up in here. Alright, boom, boom. Nice. Oh. Purple has escaped. Unfortunate. Send it. Yoink. And then we got purple. Alrighty. Goodness, we've done so many runs today, dude. I am ready for lunch. I'm hungry. And yeah, my wrist is starting to hurt. I might need to get... If I'm going to start doing these longer streams, I might have to see if there's some other way I need to hold my wrists. That's very possible. Alright, but doesn't look like we're getting any loot on the last run unless I can Kismet and go crazy. But thank you for runs. Appreciate it, boys. Absolute legends. Whew, man. Alright, see what we can do with this Kismet. Please be good. Maybe. Sad. It is what it is. Alright, well, let's see how many runs we did today. Because we did a lot. Most amount I've spawned is 2 pests. Yeah, you're gonna be, once you get more pest chance from that slug pet, and you know, from pest vest and all this other stuff, you're gonna be able to spawn like 4 to 5. It gets pretty crazy. But we did 43 runs today. That's pretty awesome. 104 burrs runs left to go. I'll probably end up doing some more runs later. We'll see. I might end up just playing something on controller because my hand's kind of bugging out right now. But we'll see. Maybe I just need to hydrate. Oh, it's the wrong button. Anyways, pretty cool stuff. Lied to me where handle. Did you reroll? Did you reroll yet? If he's rerolled and he hasn't dropped anything, it might be Jover. Why is level 100 epic slug pet 30 mil? That's a good question. I guess because why not? It is what it is, man. They're not too rare to drop, but I mean, they help you make a lot of money, so it's worth it. How much magical power do I need to use Juju on F7? You should be fine with just like 500, honestly. You don't need a ton. But yeah, we did a lot of runs. Also, I do have this if anybody wants to buy it. I think they're going for about 40 mil right now or something. So I don't want to put it on the auction house because you can't put it up as a bin. So if anybody's trying to buy that, let me know. I got space for it. All right, let's do this. Boom. All right, I'll have to buy it through all the rest of this stuff later on. But appreciate your Mo Knight. It's insane how much cat XP you can get when you have a good party with no downtime. Legit, man. It goes insane. Bruh, Ninja dropped an implosion. Crazy. Crazy. That's why we kismet, ladies and gentlemen, that right there. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Might end up doing a Twitch stream later tonight for variety stuff. I have 71.5 bonus pest chance. Is that good? That's a good place to start. Yeah, once you get the slug pet. Let me see, where my slug pet? Like slug pet, he gives 30 at base and then an extra 40 from this. Well, actually that 33 is from the bandana. So he gives 40 at base and then you get the brown bandana on him, which is pretty cheap. I think it's just a couple mil. Then you can get that, which how much is a legendary slug pet? Legendary slug. It's 5 mil right now at a level 1, which you should, if you're going to buy a slug pet, buy it at level 1 because farming pets level up super duper quickly. So don't worry about buying a level 100. But that'll help a lot. 2 implosions and a starter day. Goodness, let them cook. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Hope you enjoyed. I should be back tomorrow for profile reviews on YouTube. And for Twitch, hopefully I'll have some time later tonight and we can maybe play some Monster Hunter. Or possibly get on Peak with the boys, might have to happen. Or possibly play some Night Rain, because I believe there's 2 new bosses I haven't tried yet. My frames are dying right now for some reason. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys in the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.